Well, hello everyone. It's me, Colin. How are you guys doing? You probably have taken a look at the title and seen that we are in fact in the hospital today. Yeah, but you know, I couldn't find my credentials, so I checked myself in as a patient today. And we are going to start a brand new save and do all the new things. I believe I've got all the DLCs, should be pretty much there. And we're gonna do a new one, since I haven't played these guys in forever. Okay, here's the video.
At 2 Point Hospital, over 52% of our patients believe they leave healthier than when they arrived. Our precisely calibrated equipment is operated by compassionate healthcare practitioners, many of whom have even been to medical school or watched ER. If you suffer from turtle head, let us ease your worries and noggin gently out of your body. Chest infection is no laughing matter. Put your trust and oversized shoes in our capable hands. We're building a brighter, safer future, and hardly anything will stand in our way. You deserve the best. So join us at 2 Point Hospital. We're open for new staff, new patients, and a new you. Can I go play golf yet? I'm teeing off at 3.
Hello, Nizzy. How do you do? Willkommen. Well, welcome. You know what? I'm going to be a little bit in the way, but that's okay. I'll read it to you. Welcome to 2 Point County. I'm Albert Krulank, and went away. This is Hogsport and your first hospital. Click on it to get started. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. On my most recent trip to a hospital, I found myself thinking this place needs more animals, but which animals would be appropriate for a medical facility, as well as good company for our patients and staff? Yaks, emo, platypuses? I quickly realized that I wasn't fit to make that decision alone. I'd like to investigate which creature would be most suitable for this task. Above all else, they should improve the overall alive-dead ratio in any given hospital. The Superbug Initiative has launched a global project. Check out the Superbug Network to contribute to the project and collect the rewards. Okay. Sure. I think it's probably gonna read just me, so. yeah. Okay. Hello, Sadie. How do you do? Okay. How was your vacation? You're back, right? I think I saw you streaming, was it yesterday? A whole bunch of people. There you go. Hog Sport. 2 Point Hospital. Welcome to 2 Point County. Are you ready to start building your first hospital and cure some patients? I know. I'm sure excited. Fantastic, Sadie. I am happy for you. I'm thinking maybe in April we'll do a little bit, like a little 2-day trip, but yeah, we'll see. Look around the hospital. Well, not me and Sadie, of course. I mean, me and the girlfriend are gonna go. So just before rumors start flying, because the rumor mills are going crazy right now anyway, but not between you and me, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna continue here. Looking around the hospital, first things first, you'll probably want to have a look around. To move around the hospital, hold the right mouse button and drag. Move the cursor to the edge of the screen, use WASD. And there you go. It's pretty much just a regular kind of controls. Sweet. Manage. Menage. Did I spell something wrong? Maybe. That's okay though. How you doing, Guppy? Welcome. The first thing the hospital needs is a reception. Patients will head here when they arrive at the hospital. Let's build a reception desk near the entrance. Let's do it. If you guys have never played the 2 Point series, there's quite a lot of them. Well, there's 3, I think. 2 Point Hospital, which we're going to play through. 2 Point Campus, which is going to be next. And then the 2 Point Museum. So that is my journey for now. We'll see how I keep going. And I haven't played this for a little while. I never managed to beat it, though. So we'll see. You look nice. And I think, if I'm not 100% mistaken, Let's see, a GP's office. Great, before we officially open, we need a GP's office. Patients will visit a doctor working as a general practitioner at each stage of diagnosis. The GP will assist patients and decide if they're ready for treatment or if they need more diagnosis. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna build some rooms. But what I want to look is you. I can change your names. So, Oh god, let me decode what you're saying, Guppy. So, 2 Point Hospital's lacking a bit of the quality of life you have in 2 Point Museum with the technology. Yeah, I absolutely agree. And it definitely has, you can kind of see the growth, and that's kind of what I want to show. Let us see. You can kind of sort of make things a little bit more efficient for you in the way that you can keep the patients close enough to the door. If you put them all the way back there, they have to run around and do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. So all the decoration items should work pretty well. Put a little bin, you know, because bins are great. A little plant, sure. Plants are amazing. And, you know, generally speaking, yo, what up, Rebus? Down with the mods? I don't like that one. That's a good one. Let's see what they have here. But most of that we don't need. What we need to unlock is a hand sanitizer. We'll have to get that at some point. Weighing machine? For free? I'll take it. Sure. We can do like doctory stuff with that. Bin's hand sanitizer. We don't have enough kudosh. But that's okay. So here we are. We've got a little room. Ba-bow. And now, hopefully, you know what? Let's see. Do they want us to do anything? Yes, we need a doctor. It's Rebus. Rebus has come. Let's see. Where is Rebus at? Diagnostics and treatment, but this guy right here, Penny Bullfrog. We're gonna hire you because it has a GP. So we want a GP in the GP. 2 Point Campus. Okay, and we've got a Dr. Penny Bullfrog, but since we have Dr. Skade in chat, oh wait, you're now a GP. I'm sorry, it's the truth. And if you want to be named after, you know, a junior assistant, who else we got? We have some nurses. Actually, you know what? Do you want to be a doctor, Skade, or do you want to be a nurse? Is the question. The hospital's now open. Great. So right now it looks very empty, and that's because we haven't done anything yet. Whoa, I clicked two thing. Aha, pitch. There we go. What? 2 Point Campus? I don't even know. I have no idea what TBC is then. And I might need a doctor. I ain't no doctor, though I'll call you Doc. Okay, fine. We'll do Dr. Skate. I mean, Dr. Rebus. I'm having some troubles, man. Good thing I'm wearing my patient gown, because I'm falling apart. We got Dr. Rebus in the house. What do we got here? Brad Saab. You know what Saab needs? Saab needs a bench. Yes. Okay. We diagnosed our first patient. The GPS sends you a message. Have a look at the message, and we got a do a pharmacy. Let's get them way to worse. Let's get a pharmacy going. Pharmacy? We should build relatively close to the GPs. I usually like to leave two spaces. I think that should do fine, and they can go here. Let's go mix some drugs. And fire extinguishers and various other things that might be necessary for these things. There we go. Stoffel has escaped. That's so rude. And we're at level 2, so we'll be fine with this. And now we can hire a Scade. Ah, blank canvases. Why? Okay, I was about to say, why are my nurses more expensive than doctors? But we got Rodney Butter. We'll change you out. This is Nurse Scade. There we go. We're not on a campus. This is a museum. This is a hospital. So yeah, we're making a profit of minus $6,000. Very, very nice. So let's see what we can improve on. Let's get some literature going. Right now, basically, the problem with starting off the way we are is we get a very limited amount of research. Later on, we get some more stuff, but for now,
this is Ricky Hawthorne.
We can do some stuff.
Talk, music, and news to the whole of 2 Point County. And if you're listening to us from the newly opened hospital, just turn up that volume, because nothing drowns out the sound of sick people like the voice of a world-class DJ.
It's true.
Coming up next, 42 hours of music from the background band. Enjoy.
Nice. Hospital reputation.
We've just cured our very first patient.
We're gonna have a lot of staff announcements, in the beginning, but it is gonna slow down. It's gonna calm down a little bit. Hospital reputation increases with each patient. Successfully cured, but decreases when a treatment fails, especially if a patient dies, just like in real life. A higher reputation attracts more patients and better staff for hire. Perfect. Sweet. And here, they don't have to walk too far. Hurry, somebody didn't die. Yeah. Okay, let us hire a janitor. They're important. Look at this guy. He's a hero. 26 Jack hero. But I like Faye Lillywhite better because she has mechanics. We'll just buy her. There you go. Welcome to the team. Yeah, money is important. Okay. Let's put a second fire extinguisher somewhere. Right about here. And then we can put in a little bit of plant stuff. So you're happy. Janitors be called to repair a machine when the maintenance is at 50%. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to go into this a little bit more in depth than the tutorial is. Maybe, if I can remember most of it. Keeping people happy. And hydrate we shall. Today, actually, I have some coconut water. Because I found it. It's quite nice. I love coconut water. I used to drink all of it when I was... during COVID, when I was in Long Beach, we had a dude. He had dozens and dozens of fresh coconuts, and we'll always make fresh coconut water. It's fantastic. It's okay. Okay. Well, let us see if we can make some money, and the answer is no. But staff energies and breaks. Staff get tired as they work. They will eventually go on a break. A staff room will need help them relax and return to work energized. Drinks and snacks help keep them happy too. Let's build a staff room. This one is going to be quite large. Why not like this? And like so. Get a little bit of a sofa. And why not some drinks and snacks. Sure, why not a bin? Because it doesn't fit. Okay. If you want to put a little palm tree? I think, you know, I don't know. No. We'll unlock stuff as we go. But we will put in a couple lockers.
You know,
Because all y'all doctors wearing your scrubs outside.
Because I've never heard it
For shame.
before. Or have I? Oh well, more catchy music coming right up.
Almost enough. Let's do another chair right here. We got a level 3 staff room. Very nice. Staff will head to a staff room when they're on break. Fill the room with things we already had. Yes. Okay.
All fires are intentional.
My day was pretty good. I had a lovely morning and yeah, Charlie work. Drinks and snacks are great for people happy, but they can lead to littering if there are no bins nearby. While we're at it, staff and patients will get grumpy if they don't have access to any toilets. Let's do that. Okay. Toilets are very important. If you don't have toilets in a hospital, things tend to get very messy very quickly. Sure. Let's see if this will be enough. A little recycling bin. What happens if the toilets light on fire? Fire extinguisher. Okay. And that'll do for now. Actually, can I move this window? Nope. But I can move the whole room. Maybe later. Janitors will empty bins and unlock toilets when required. This is much better than having to sweep up litter and or other waste. Indeed. Yeah. Did a little bit of cooking. It was not as great as I had hoped, but it was a lot better than I feared. A lot of these rooms are going to look very empty, but they will fill up later on. We are hearing reports of some new illnesses in town. These might be harder to diagnose. We may need to build a new diagnosis room. If a GP isn't certain, they will send a patient for further diagnosis. Okay. And that's these guys. Yeah. I like 3x4 rooms. That's usually my my go-to. Easy scan. ChatGPT for diagnosis. You know, you got to use all the tools available to you, right? Why not put in a little weighing machine? That sounds like a diagnosis thing. Maybe this thing lights on fire every now and then. And I know this game loves putting in plants everywhere, but plants are terrible in hospital because of pollen and a whole bunch of other stuff. Bugs, things, and stuff. New illness discovered. Clamp. Once this grips a patient, it doesn't let go. Afflicts many living statues and self-taking chumps. We'll send the patient for treatment or pharmacy. How was the music? Is it a little loud? Feels a little loud. That sounds a little better. And we have a ward. A ward of the state. Yeah, it felt a little bit loud. There's a peculiar new illness in town. Lightheadedness. We're going to need some expensive new equipment to deal with this. Continue expanding the hospital to unlock the treatment room. We may also need another GP's office and some more staff to keep on top of things. Sure. Sag mal. Okay. Sorry, it sounds like somebody's out here doing some crazy stuff outside. Okay, need a little changing screen and some beds. Let me change these out.
The smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face.
You have a nice smelling face. Good, good. Okay. Maybe a plant in the middle of the room? That sounds like a great idea. Love it. Okay. We need to hire another doctor. Why not you? And then... do we need a... Yeah, I mean... I would not mind that as a compliment. Okay, let's look into this stuff. Staff is very important. Yep, the staff list is here. What you can do, you can set the tasks. So doctors that go to GP, apparently. General diagnosis is, let's do it that way. If you want to build one of these guys, you can literally copy it. And put it down a second one. Look at that. So now we have a room for Dr. Phoebe Gray. You look fine. It's my favorite compliment now. That's, I think that's a very good one. We can do a little bit of plant stuff. We can do a little bit of entertainment. There we go. Wards can be used for diagnosis and also treat a range of illnesses. A nurse is required to admit each patient, look after them, and discharge them when they're ready to leave. Add multiple beds to a ward to deal with more than one patient at a time. You can also adjust the number of nurses that should work in their room settings. Useful if you have a lot of patients. What is your nurse to patient ratio? Right now, I'm thinking it's like 1 to 5 on that ward. Bed face discovered. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, bed face. A quite alarming contortion of the face caused by sleeping at a strange angle. Doctors recommend always using a bed protractor to monitor your sleeping angles. We'll send the patient for treatment in the ward. Let's see, is it you? Do you have bed face? Most of the time, they actually have kind of like stuff. Let's hire another nurse.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
And I'm going to switch up some duties, right? Because we have a nurse, like this one. You can do pharmacy, and you can do... You know what, Skade? What do you want? Do you want to work in the diagnostic section or in the ward? I'm going to put you in diagnostics for now. Let me know if you want to change it out. That's okay. Our nurses will come get busy. Hurry up. And of course, we need that bench. Diag. That's what I thought, because nurses that work in wards are wards of the sick. We're making a profit of negative $67, and that is good. With a new illness discovered, misery guts. Chronic grumpiness due to a nihilistic semicolon. We'll send the patient for treatment in our pharmacy. Nice. It's you, huh, buddy, old pal? You got a little bit of a semicolon
today,
problem?
Conditions
That's
at
okay.
the Rotting Hill Hospital are getting worse every day. Apparently, patients are just as likely to die from sinkholes and crumbling ceilings as any diseases.
It's true.
At least that'll keep the queues down.
Illnesses list. Yeah, we can do that later. Let's speed up just a little bit. Check this guy out. You look a little bit concerned. I would be too. 35 days in the hospital. Oh boy. The deluxe clinic has been researched. Let's build it. Because it's quite a big one, I think. Should be a 4x4. Yep. With the door. Oh no, it's not too bad. Yeah. The console. And of course, our ever-present fire extinguisher, because these things love to explode on fire and do things. And I don't want them to. I know, I'm vain like that. Another little plant. Sure, why not? And what can we put in there to improve this thing a little bit? Rain, water. Sure. Oh, you're expensive. I'll put you out here. Okay. Oh yes, I needed one more thing. I'll just put another plant in here. And we got the lightheadedness going away. Let's see if we can find a patient with lightheadedness. You'll pretty much immediately be able to tell. These illnesses are pretty quirky. There he is. Lightheadedness. Haha! Get it? Nice.
Announcement.
And we got some kudos.
Oh, nothing.
Thank you, I appreciate that. They sound made up. I don't know if they're made up, but let's make them a little bit happy. Sure. Who are we going? Dr. Rebus. You know what? We're gonna increase your salary. You get that 24,000. I don't like Pokemon anymore. I'm sorry. We got 2 people with lightheadedness. I wish I could already tell what kind of diagnosis they need, you know. But we have a different game for that called Project Hospital. We'll play that at some point as well. Okay, what do we got? Lightheadedness discovered. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, lightheadedness. Lightheaded patients are notable due to their bulbous heads. We'll send patients to treat in the clinic. We need another doctor, maybe. Are we making positive money? We are making a lot of positive money, which means we can hire more doctors. Treatment skill.
Deluxe clinic.
Let's do it. Good news! We've cured 10 patients in total. Each cure boosts our hospital reputation. Oh my god.
What a smashing day for a bit of gardening. I mean, who doesn't like gardening? Digging up a bit of soil, sticking your hands in a bit of manure. Oh, I can almost smell it now. No, wait. The sewage pipes burst again.
Yeah, marvelous.
No, my mistake. Anyway, keep those fingers green.
Better days ahead. Aha, ahead because they're getting a new head? Let's see. Let's watch some of this treatment. Robin Phantom. I hope you don't die. That'd be embarrassing. Rebus, tell me if this is a approved medical thing. I think that's what I remember the hospital being, so that's not bad. Well done. Sweet. Who else do we have? Dr. Acula. Is that his name? Aldo, darling. We can do Dr. Acula, though. Will be his name. Okay. Oh, we'll change it out.
Attention. Please lower your expectations.
Dr. Acula. Hospital reputation is now good. This will attract even more patients and staff. Marvelous. And where is my staff dude? He's on break, maybe? For another 8 days. You know what? That is a little bit... Let's hire one more. Oh, you look amazing. And what we can do, we can shift this a little bit. Okay, we're going to cause some chaos, because chaos is what I like to do. Can I rotate you, like, partly? No. There we go. Since we leveled up and level, let's get some more help in here. Things are looking pretty good so far. Another successful cure. Nice. Let's give some people some seating. Seating is always very, very important. Never underestimate the need for people to sit down. Take seats.
Complaints will not be treated as official.
Sag mal.
There's nothing like a burp. And now, burp soda comes in 3 new flavors.
Wow.
With 23% more fizz. Open your mouth and have a burp. 24 hours a day.
Carnival
This is
kiosk.
2 Point Radio.
Meaty snack machine. I think this is a Döner. If I remember this correctly. This was hilarious. It is a Döner. Look at that. Hey, sag mal. Dear Hospital Administrator, 1-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating. This is 1 out of a possible 3 by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I have retrieved your file from my bin to celebrate. Continue to develop your enterprise in hog sport for further esteem and trinkets, if you believe that you're capable of more. Alternatively, you can run before you can walk and begin to expand your organization by opening a new hospital in Lower Bullocks. The choice is, as they say, is yours. Yours fragrantly, Tarkin Foxbridge Health Minister. We're gonna continue a little bit. I want to put the snack machine out here. Marvelous. Okay, by increasing the hospital star rating, our organization has got more kudos. And this is the map button down here. But we're going to cure a couple more of these guys. For now. Bogwarts discovered. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, bogwarts, a rather disgusting skin condition caused by filthy toilets. It can be cured with an expensive cocktail of drugs carefully prepared in the pharmacy, or with witchcraft. We'll send the patients for treatment in our pharmacy. Marvelous. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I haven't been in a hospital for... Well, actually, it hasn't been that long. I got to hang out in the hospital after my shoulder surgery. And they kept me there for a good 5 days. I was really surprised. The first day, I was just chilling, having a grand old time. Then the second day, I had the surgery. And then it was like 3 days of recovery. So Monday through Friday. It was nice. Although, the food is traditional hospital food. Yeah. Do you know why hospital food is generally so hospital-y? Why doesn't it taste like it does at the restaurants? Well, hospital food is actually an entire like nutrition science, right? Because there's a lot of people who can't eat all kinds of foods. You have to have different kinds of medication that doesn't interact with it. You have people who are allergic to stuff, so that's why it's generally not spiced very heavily and sometimes a little bit bland. It's so that everybody can eat it. This is doing pretty good. Well, let's see. I'm gonna let it run for just a little bit. We're doing great on our profits. Do not boss in hospitals. You know, I mean, I feel like they should, right? I want to see somebody use it. Ooh, I heard a ditter. I think ditter means
I went to a
yeah.
holistics nature commune last week to see what they could do about my gravy allergy. They recommended a long
Bedface
stay at
did
their
not
spa
get
and a
it.
bottle of rosemary
After
extract.
82 days in the
It cost
hospital,
me a month's wages, but I'm
you
finally
are
starting
going
to
home.
feel the effects.
Maybe? Or
Still
did you
gotta eat
die?
Gravy, though.
You're alive? What's happening here? Oh, you're waiting for a changing. Yeah, so basically the treatment failed, right? So she didn't get the Oh, somebody died. Yep, there he is. Our first death. Sally Beast. With an 86% chance.
Calling nurse.
For shame. Arrivederci. Goodbye. Sad news, our first patient death. Patients can die if treatment fails or if they're waiting too long and their health deteriorates. The hospital reputation will suffer as a result. There's also a chance the patient will return to haunt the hospital. If this happens, we need a janitor with a ghost capture qualification. It looks like we got lucky this time. And yeah, so sad. Oh, there's another death. Oh my goodness. What? I think for Bedface. Two back to back. I'm not entirely sure I'm happy with that, Missy. You're here sabotaging my hospital, I feel. Okay. You know what? What we're gonna do is we are gonna go into the next one.
Rise and shine, everyone. And if you happen to be in Lower Bullocks this morning, watch out for the gathering of druids down the Grogben's Ring. In a total coincidence, the town will also pay host to a psychology convention today. Should all work out nicely.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go into project completed. Look at that. Well, there we go. We've done it. Actually, can we collect a reward? We can. Sweet. Completed these a couple times. Sure. Okay. They're already dead. It's true. My next career. You know, there was a game, Die Gilde, where you can be a graveyard keeper, or we could play graveyard keeper. That could be cool too. Let's go check out Lower Bullocks. Staff qualifications. But I don't see any koalas. Welcome to Lower Bullocks. It's a lovely little village with a big problem. A significant proportion of the population believe themselves to be rock stars. There's only one thing that can cure this. Psychiatry. The only doctors with a psychiatry qualifications... Only doctors with a psychiatry qualification will be able to diagnose and treat people in psychiatry rooms. We've managed to find one, but you should keep your eyes peeled for job applicants with psychiatry and other useful qualifications. Okay, well, I guess we can build one. We've got a general diagnosis. This looks terrible. But let's build a couple things. We're gonna go into the pause menu. I think maybe we build a little ward over here. And on the back of this, it'll be staff room, restroom. That's very nice and central. And, ooh, boy. I am going to move these guys. They're a little bit, unfortunately, placed. Oops. No. Yes, there you go. And now we can build the psychiatry. Ba-bow. With a chair and a couch and a filing cabinet and a plant. Wow, it looks so nice. Maybe a little fish. For now, that'll do. How do we want to do this? We're going to need a pharmacy. Be kind, recycle. And every pharmacy should have leaves. Okay. Look at you. The peddler was caught by you. Well done. A little award. And the award goes to the ward. Can I squeeze another one in here? Maybe not. That's okay. It'll be a little award. We can always expand these guys later. That is fine. Have a plant. Start. Okay, so we got a ward, we got the pharmacy, we need a diagnostics. I think we can make it a 3x3. Easy scan with little desk. Marvelous. And we're pretty much gonna just keep doing the same kind of stuff. Room 2 for now. I would like maybe a second GP's office, and that'll fit pretty nicely right there. But first, we need a staff room. For staff needs. Snacks. Lockers. That's plants. Followed shortly by a restroom. Oh, Mia juckt die Nase. Oh. My nose is itching like crazy. I don't know why. Don't do that. You should always, you know, sneeze when you should. That's why I ended up in the hospital. Okay. In case the toilet's catch on fire. We can boost you up. Let's see. One more poster. There we go. New technology. We've been contacted by Bungle Technologies, who run various research hospitals across the county. They have an interesting proposition for us. Their psychiatry license was recently revoked due to an incident with... Well, it's best not to go into it. They want to send us psychiatry patients, and in exchange will allow us to buy some of the latest technologies. Until our organization acquires a research license, we need all the technology we can get our hands on. Sweet. Okay. What if we do another psychiatry in here instead? Can we turn this room off? Close. Yes, for now. Where are our patients? There they are. Oh, look at that.
Lottery winner Arthur Compass has announced winning the jackpot hasn't changed him one bit.
Oh, yeah.
He made this announcement floating over Crogenbush in his new
Let
gold-plated
us get
hovercraft, just
you.
like he's always done.
bedside manner, and emotional intelligence. Yep. Okay. Oh, this guy looks so good. This guy looks amazing, but I don't know if I can hire him right now. See, it's so expensive. Janitors we have, doctors we have. Okay. And then we can go back into our staff. And of course, look at the assignments, right? Doctors, this is gonna be no GP. You can do deluxe, that's fine. Nursing, don't do that. So we do like this, we do like that, we do like this, perfect. That's a lot of rock stars rocking about. Dr. Paul Prime is on the case. And we've discovered the illness Mock Star. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, Mock Star. Patients believe themselves to be one of the greatest rock stars the world has ever seen, but are sadly gaga. We'll send the patient for treatment in our psychiatry. Sweet. Can we fit a small room in here? It'll have to be a 3x3. And a hydrate. No, a namensgenerator. A name generator. My alerts are just not cooperating. Dr. Rockstar. We can do that. Speaking of Rockstar,
I get
cheers.
paid to announce, not to hear you complain.
There we go. Bungle Technology has given us the latest technology, a pharmacy drug mixer upgrade, and a general diagnosis easy scan machine upgrade. If we buy these for our machines, they will become more powerful, helping us diagnose and cure more patients. To upgrade a machine, we need a janitor with a mechanic's qualification. Select the machine and choose the upgrade option. Sweet. Okay, do we have a janitor? Yes, we do. So let us upgrade right here. After that, we can upgrade over here as well. I know, right?
Sent in a very thorough quote for today's nice words of the day. Remember that you are strong and blessed, that to live is to learn, and that all bad things happen for a reason, while good ones come to those who wait. That's a lot of nice words, Megan.
Okay, what do we got? Verbal diarrhea. Our doctors have discovered verbal diarrhea, the disease people can't stop talking about. Verbal diarrhea spreads fast and can be heard for miles. We'll send the patient for treatment in our pharmacy. I might have that. I talk a lot. Oh, let's see. This Mock Star has been cured. How you feeling, buddy? Welcome back. Look at that guy. Much more positive, I guess. Yeah, I know a couple people that might have that. Logorho. I can't squeeze you in, dang it. But I can do this. Lazy bones. Skeletal fatigue caused by a lack of calcium in the diet. Upon diagnosis, the patient should be immediately rushed to a ward where they must sleep for several days whilst being fed milk and cookies by a nurse. We'll send the patient for treatment in the ward. That sounds exciting. I think we might need to hire another nurse. And nursing jobs. Just like so. Doctors are doing great things, assistants are doing great things, janitors are doing fantastic.
The fauna are reminded not to disturb the flora.
Keep the toilet clean as possible. You know what? You're absolutely right. Hand sanitizer. Let us put a hand sanitizer everywhere, as in all hospitals at all times. Especially outside the bathroom. There you go. Sweet. The risky rhombus. Hypocalcemia. What is that? Acidosis? Coagulopathy? And hypothermia as well? Is that the rhombus? Do I still know things? I don't know. Yeah. Let us hurry up. We have upgraded the tech machine. Sweet. Pan's lab. Great, the machine upgrade is complete. Make sure we got a few fire extinguishers dotted around to keep our precious machines safe. Bungle Technologies are grateful for our continued support with their psychiatric patients and have given us access to one of their machines, the Extractapan. This high-tech gadget is great for the removal of unwanted kitchen utensils. Look out for people in need of this. Continue expanding the hospital to unlock some more technology. Sweet. Okay, and we can build new buildings. Look at that. However, we don't have a lot of money, so let's earn some money. Okay. There's some money. I like it. We are on fire today. And I think I can already see a candidate for pans. I think we need to maybe do a pans lab sooner than later.
It's happening again.
Oh dear. Okay, let's look. Pans lab. I think it needs to be a 4. Yeah, it needs to be a 4x. Okay, so we can't use you. I could put you in here. Let me do some creative stuff. Can I move things a little bit closer together, maybe? What if I take out these 3 things? Oh dear. Okay, we definitely need a door. The door's gonna go here. We need a hand dryer maybe. It's gonna go here. And a hand sanitizer in maybe like that. And then we can move this whole thing. Right here. Great success. And now, ha 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 ha, Pan's lab away. And hop. Okay. The pan is from Tefal. With a matter of Teflon. Let's see. How many doctors do we have? 2 doctors.
Brought to you by Aunt Change Plus. Replace your aunt with a cleaner, more generous
Snubble caught by Rebus in the last second, if I see it correctly. Nice.
2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
This is a great ward nurse. But I've got enough nurses for now. I might need to hire another doctor later for the pan lab. And you know what? Since we have a pan lab, we might as well put the deluxe clinic there as well. With the console against the wall, please. And a fire extinguisher. Fire extinguishers may seem silly for now, but I promise you, they are quite necessary. Things like to light on fire. This is a little bit of a useless space, so let's put in a snack machine. And a drinks machine. And of course, the ever-pleasant flowers. And by flowers, I mean, whatever these are. Plants. Staff promotion. Mini Rocket is ready to promote from student nurse to junior nurse. Welcome. Pandemic. A new one. Involuntary attachment to kitchen utensils caused by extremely low levels of culinary skills. The pan must be carefully removed with a massive magnet. And we'll send him for treatment in the pans lab. To which I want to hire another doctor. And you shall only do labs.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
This is fine. Oh, let's go another assistant maybe. You see, you done messed up. You failed. Rude.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Or my doctor's having a break? Maybe. Or do I have blueprints? I do. These are from previous games I had. That'll spare you a little bit of time. There we go. Marnie Mackerel has a request for us. What do you think? I've always wanted to see a large sum of money in person. I don't want to roll around on it or anything. I'm not weird. I just want to look at it with my eyes. Let's earn $100,000. Sure. We can try. It might not work with our current revenue loss. We'll see. We'll definitely give it a shot.
Nurse to the ward, please.
With another illness, bogwarts. We already had this in the pharmacy. Could you imagine? Let's see. On call. Going on break for like a few days. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, so I have a mild prediction. That prediction is we're definitely not gonna get there. Ooh, a portishead discovered. Portishead affects both body and mind. Once thought to be caused by proximity to sea air, it is now known to be chiefly caused by living in Portishead. We'll send the patient for treatment in the ward. Pan, is you? Do you have the Portishead? No. Deluxe people. Fair enough, fair enough. Another one, lightheadedness. We already had that one as well. Mm-hmm. No, fair enough. Let us build another building. Let's do the small one. So this is just to earn one, not actually have. So that should be fine. We're not gonna make it.
Good patients, please stop coughing.
Well, actually, we made quite a lot of money just now. Maybe I was too fast. Health inspector Henry Jobsworth, the county's foremost health and safety inspector, has informed us that he'll be visiting us for an inspection soon. Mr. Jobsworth went on to wish us an unhazardous day. He'll be arriving soon, and a good report will help our reputation. All right, let's impress that guest. And a staff promotion is always nice. To a junior doctor. And here we go.
You were listening to Harrison Wolf
And now
on 2 Point Radio.
becomes a difficult thing.
Harrison Wolf, the lone voice of reason, ready to spread some truth to all our vigilant listeners. So open your eyes and your ears and get ready to find out what's really going on. But first, here are some people playing musical instruments.
Nice.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Oh, immediately from the health inspector, we have somebody die.
Deluxe clinic calling doctor.
Okay. Ugh. $66, we might actually get it. Pharmacy emergency. Yep. Verbal diarrhea. Let's do it.
Arriving for pharmacy.
We have 8 days, 7 days to make $100 and something dollars. We've done it. Well done. We successfully completed the request from Marnie Mackerel. Challenge earn $100,000 ruse. Time limit $90. Reward 20 happiness and 10 kudos. Nice. Look at this guy. Safety inspector extraordinaire. Looks like it with that mustache. I don't think he likes my bubbles machine though. Oh no, of course. In the middle of our doggone emergency, the machine had to break down. Let's see. Can we please fix this? Faster.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
We cured one at least. Oh, this is great. Isn't that always the way, though? If you have something that it'll be broken whenever you need it the most. We need to cure half of these guys. So far, it's going good. I don't know why they're not sitting next to the pharmacy, but, you know, fair enough. Let us look for some things for entertainment. Arcade machine would be cool. A bookcase, maybe? Reducing the boredom is good. Let's go for it. Yeah, you already have one. Da-da-da. Every good GP should have a bookcase in their room. Do you know what? Why not put a bookcase out here? It's like a little library thing. You can rent a book. A puppet show. I thought it was a puppy show. I was gonna get that puppy show for sure. There's no door in the restroom there. There. Yeah. You can just walk in. That way you can, you know, have you ever ran to the restroom and you're like trying to get in
This
and like you're
hospital
fumbling with the
doesn't
key,
offer
and like
support.
it falls down, and you know all the things are terrible, and you're like, oh no. Okay, Mr. Jobsworth has sent us a report from his visit. It's 30 pages, so we don't have to read it, but the conclusion reads, one of our county's best medical destinations, destined to be the favorite of the sickly enthusiast in the know. Well done. Ah, good. And we got another promotion. Why not do a little bit of a little promotion? There you go. And it looks like, so far, we have possibly succeeded our pharmacy patient challenge.
I've started exploring past lives. I've tried hypnotizing myself with pendulums and pocket watches, but I find listening
Dr.
to my own
Rockstar
voice works best.
Says we need to make our
I
hospital
say
more
one
attractive.
thing, and then
Okay.
another thing, and I say one thing, and then another thing.
Let's see.
It's possible
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
now hypnotized too.
Down here, you can have different ways to see, you know, like the attractiveness level, for example. So we can then take items and make things
Dr.
more
G's
attractive.
office.
Look right here. Although plants are generally also not the best thing because you always need a janitor to take care of them. Probably gonna hire a second janitor as soon as I complete this challenge. Maybe here. We are 2% away, so let's... Let's see, right here maybe. Nice, okay. And as I had said, let's get another janitor in here. Let's get one with ghost sucker.
Don't forget to tip your doctor.
Oh! Look at that. A Mankey appears just as we get another letter. Dear Hospital Administrator, One-Star Hospital, congratulations! Your hospital is awarded a 1-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. Like lightning, you have made a mockery of your detractors by striking a second time. You are commended on your endeavors into the inner workings of machines and human minds, respectively. Now, focus on your budding 2-headed empire or add a 3rd head by opening a new hospital in Flottering, as it is currently not much of an empire. Okay, when we got a Deluxo 2, so we can upgrade that. And we have cardiology. There you go. Let's upgrade this guy. And we completed 5 out of 5. Got a little bit of kudos, got a little bit of money, got a little bit of reputation, and same here. Sweet. Upgrading this machine. Oh, can we upgrade this one now? We may have already upgraded all the machines. Yeah. So, interestingly enough,
Nurse
you know,
wanted on the ward.
we've got our second building. And what do we do with it? What we could do is we could a couple. Well, we're not really missing anything other than, you know, maybe some staff right now. How much more student nurse on break? Let me see. What are your responsibilities, actually? Yeah.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
No, this is fine. They can wait a couple little finance I don't want to look at. This is disgusting. No.
Looks like the healthcare branch of the
There you go.
holistics company, known to some as Hemp, is in trouble again. Apparently, Elixir, their latest product which claims to cure all ills, is in fact nothing but pine-scented prune juice. Well,
Prune
I
juice.
guess it should cure one ill at least.
Yeah, I hope so. So what we can do, we can kind of specialize things, right? So what you could do, I'm probably going to expand into the other thing, but you can have a treatment ward or a treatment wing. You have a diagnostics wing, then you have like your administrative wing.
Maintenance
No.
Plants need water.
Plants do need water. There you go. And we're making a fair amount of money, $25,000. I think a month, which is not a lot for a hospital, but... And the monkey escaped. Oh boy. What a thing. Okay, well, let's take a look.
A warm greeting to you all this fine morning, especially those of you in Flottering, where renovations have been completed on the bridge that leads to the town's ancient castle. Officials say people crossing over will no longer need to wear parachutes and life jackets. It just won't be the same.
Oh, pity. What do we got? The Super PAC initiative has been complete. That's fine. All right. What have we here? Staff development and training. This one's a fun one. A little teaching hospital, why not? Learn about staff development and training. To get the most out of staff, we'll need to train and promote them. When someone has gained enough experience on the job and had some training, they will be ready for promotion. By promoting them, their skills increase and they're able to learn a new qualification. They might also want a pay rise. Firstly, though, we need a training license. The 2 Point Health Ministry has promised to grant us a license if we can demonstrate our commitment to staff well-being here in Flottering. Okay. Well, let's take a look. We got 4 wings. We got this beautiful thing. We got nothing else. So let us start off with a reception. What is here? Yeah, you got locked things. That's fine. Alta Schwede, why are you so large? No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just being wild. We can't get 2 rooms out of it anyway, due to the fact of how the thing is arranged. So let's go in here. We could, however, put in a pharmacy. And then we can custom build a small toilet. It'll just be a little itty bitty one with a sink, a hand dryer, a bin, and a hand sanitizer. Maybe if we can sneak it, please. Maybe, yeah. Maybe a plant in the middle. Prestigious. Okay, that should do the first thing. Can we do a staff room? We can and we shall. How about right here? Followed by the... what do we got? Let's see. Staff, restroom, pans and heat. A ward. We can probably put you out here. Not you. If we do a Pan's lab, I think the Pan's lab should fit into this, yeah. There we go. Staff break room, restroom, maybe another... You know what? Actually, we can put the cardiology in here, right? No, we can't. Because of the door. Door. What if I move... No. The locker. Locker? Barely even know her. Edit. Okay. There we go. The door, please, now fit in here. Maybe. What if we actually put in another bed? Sure. And that should do. And then we can put the cardio room in here. And then we have a nice little like stepped little tiered thing. That looks very interesting visually. So if we do another one, right, kind of do the same thing with the steps going down, we can put another thing in here. I know at some point we're going to need another deluxe one. So maybe right here. Oh boy. And we can close you. Perfect. All right, let's hire some staff before I run myself out of money. Got a fantastic diagnostician. I mean, GP. Let's get you. We need to build a psychiatry. What if we put you right about here? Yeah, let's put you down there. And then I can hire you. I need a pharmacy nurse. And a ward nurse. And a general nurse. You look like you could be used. And then a janitor. And we got 7 staff. Look at that. And we got the morale. Easy as pie. Great news, everyone! The 2 Point Health Ministry has granted us a training license. This will allow us to train staff in all of our hospitals. Building a training room allows you to run a training course. Staff with a free training slot can go on a course to learn new qualification. Sweet. Okay. Beware of clowns. Fluttering has had a bit of a problem recently. Clowns. They're everywhere.
You're
Apparently.
listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Yeah.
I went to the
Yeah.
Cirque du Parfait recently. I was impressed by how experimental the acts were, till I realized I was facing the wrong way and just looking at the tent wall.
Fluttering has a bit of a problem recently. Clowns. They're everywhere. Apparently they keep escaping from the traveling circus. Their hijinks can be a real nuisance. We'll need some new equipment to deal with them. The Orb Foundation have a patented method for recalibrating the minds of clowns, supporting their rehabilitation back into society. They have offered to supply us with the necessary equipment if we can demonstrate our ability to mold our own staff. Sounds a bit sinister to me, but who am I to judge? And a hydrate it shall be, from Skade. Thank you, good sir. Thank you indeed. Okay. Training room, please. Am I blind? There it is. I am in fact blind. This looks possible. Do a little door. A lectern. Nice. And a trainee desk. Prestige 3. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And now we can train a staff member. Let's see who we have. We have a nurse and a senior nurse. So maybe we can do this. Courses available, treatment 2. Trainers available. Oh, this is a little expensive, but there we go. For 30,000. To start a training course, we just did the thing. Sweet. We may or may not go into some debt, but that's okay. Oh my. This must be a European car. Are you guys afraid of clowns? I'm not afraid of clowns, but I can see how they can make people uncomfortable. And here's our subject matter expert, Fräulein Dr. Meredith Beard. Yeah. A clown clinic is required. Let's see. And we can upgrade the drug mixer. Why not? Actually, that is a great idea. Oh boy, it was a terrible idea because I don't have a lot of money. Colin. That's okay. We'll sink or we'll fall. One of the two. Chest infection. Aha! Okay. Bed face. That's okay. Are we actually making a profit? I don't know. No, we are not making a profit at all. Okay. Verbal diarrhea has been discovered. We've already seen this though. Okay. Let's see how bad our next day is gonna be.
Every day, hundreds of Pointians have their life force drained by corners they're not
Clown clinic
aware of.
unlocked. However, we can't build it because it's quite
Smooth
expensive.
yourself over by checking into an orb wellness center. Soak in the power of the orb. The orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution.
Indeed.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
There we go. Okay, let's see. Can we build a clown clinic? Absolutely not. 20,000. I don't have that much money.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Don't slip in the sick. That is a great advice. Okay. He's about to go home. We are back on the no money train. Dearling. Oh dearling. Aha! You know what? I'll jump into this one. Okay. Let's see. A loan. Loan offers. Let's take a little loan. And we're going to build a room, and that room is going to be the clown clinic. And if I'm not mistaken, the clown clinic is rather large. For now, bow. There we go. And now we've got a little bit of money left, and I want to put in some benches. Some creature comforts, so to say. Creatures. That's what my Spanish teacher used to always call us. Hello, Lauren Hope. How do you do? I'm going to move this room. Could you imagine if it was this easy to just relocate something in a building? This hall is going to be a little bit tight. I hate it a little bit, but you know what we can do to make it a little bit less terrible? Snack machines. Cheesy gubbins. And a recycling bin. Be kind, recycle. Some fun, some plants. Oh my god, it looks so terrible in this hospital. It looks so hospital-y. How dare it? Fine. Now it looks a little bit better. why not? Let's see. We can do like a little bit of a waiting area. There we go. This looks nice. And there we go. We're short a nurse. How many nurses do we have? 3. You know what? Let's hire you. And after you're done, Nurse Marine Shambles, I might send you this some training. New illness found. Freudian lips. A tendency to pout excessively when faced with a camera. Wait. A tendency to pout excessively when faced with a camera. Caused by a buildup of lewd thoughts in the cerebral cortex. A psychiatrist must use a subconscious tap to drain the excess thoughts into a beaker, after which they can be safely disposed of in an incinerator. We'll send the patient in for psychiatry. There you go. Sweet. And let's see. Oh, man. Is this a legitimate medical practice? Nope. It did not work. Yeah. Well, I mean, depression is not a treatment, but it is a symptom, I think. Well, it could be the illness. Definitely. Let's do treatment. Treatment, we have somebody that can train it, and that means it's going to be cheaper for us, and Shambles can have it. Which does mean we're going to take 2 nurses out of our rotation, but that is quite alright. Misery guts. Ay, ay, ay. The chronic grumpiness due to the nihilistic semicolon. That's okay.
Attention. Could any loose kudosh please be handed in at reception? Thank you.
There you go. I mean, our profit is not looking too bad. Can I repay this loan? I cannot. 48,000. But hey, you know, not bad. All right. Sour candy can stimulate dopamine and endorphins to help with depression and panic attacks. Oh, cool. So when you're like, why the sour face? That's actually a good thing. And we've discovered the pandemic with the kitchen utensils. Good thing we have a pan clinic. Maybe. Do we? Oh! Yes. Yes, we do. No, that's a deluxe clink. We don't have a... No, we do. We do. Everything's fine. Everything. I'm getting confused. Do we repay the loan? I don't think so. We build a bench. And we need a... No, there's a bench over there. What are our doctors doing? We only have 2 doctors. Lots of them are psychiatrists. This is a... You know what? We're gonna get the Aaron Bucket. And I want Mr. Bucket. Let's set some specializations here. You don't do GP, you don't do GP, you do treatments, you don't do that. And you don't do these. You can do GP as well. Yeah, that's fine. Monobrow. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, monobrow. Extreme hair growths caused by excessive consumption of both highbrow and lowbrow entertainment. The monobrow must be carefully removed and placed in a secure container to prevent it from escaping. There you go. $8,500. That is not bad. Very cool. I should have really waited with the treatment. That's okay, though. Can we do another course? Not psychiatry. Student doctor, what do you want? Well, treatment ultimately actually would be a good one. And you know what? Since we just got Marine Shambles trained up on treatment, let's have her give a training session back to back, so she can demonstrate to us what she has learned.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Plants needing water usually means that maybe we have one too little janitors. Let's do that. And just in case somebody, ends up kicking the bucket, we can suck them out. Okay. Have you considered promoting some of our staff? I think it would be greatly benefit the hospital. Promote 3 staff. Let's do it. In 180 days, that is my mission. Oh, a local barbershop quartet called the Four Freds wrongly believes that they're about to embark on a massive stadium tour. They haven't even arranged for anyone to run their barbershop. Their families are sending them for treatment for Mockstar. We'll be rewarded if we treat this group should we send them here. Yes. They're here. Where is our doctor?
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Yeah, you're fine. Where's our quartet? Look at these guys. Ba-bow. If I've ever seen a barbershop quartet.
Says I need to relax more.
Nice.
Find a hobby. If you have any suggestions, please send them in. I'll keep you posted on how my search goes. Anything's better than my last hobby.
It's true.
Collecting traffic cones.
You know what? I'm kind of upset because I had a traffic cone in America, and it didn't get packed. Okay, we got a reporter. Impress the reporter. Reporter for 2 Point Radio, Sally Fig Blanket, is in the area investigating claims of cream pie poisoning at the Cirque du Parfait. She asked if she can stop by to do a story in the hospital. If she's impressed with the hospital, it could be good for her reputation. What do you think? Yeah, sure. Cream pie poisoning. Sounds like about a dehumidifier issue. Are all my doctors having some kind of break?
Reporter
Okay.
from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
Oh, boy. Where is my GP? You are what? Stephanie Brass? No more. Okay. Come on. Get on out. Okay, I think we're gonna have to open up a second doctor in the GP. So let's put in you, and you are going to only do GP stuff. We'll have to train you later. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my. What is this? It's a mime? What are you guys like less, mimes or clowns? That is a very impressive lean though. Our money is getting quite low, but that's okay. We got this in the bag. Clowns, yeah. Is it due to movies, or have clowns just always been creepy? Because obviously,
45th caller today will win tickets to the rock festival taking place next month. I admire a station manager's optimism. The most callers we've ever had in a day was 6. 2 of them were wrong numbers.
That's true. because we have so many psychologist things. Okay, we're gonna have to copy you. Copycat. And let us put in you and hire another psychologist, please. And you only do psychology stuff. Thank you. Man. I'm just trying to pay off this loan. You know what the problem is? I should have been focused on new buildings. We can do a psychology wing. There we go. Now we can maybe do the loan. Yep. Yep. It was a good thing that I paid off that debt. Oh no. But at least Sally Fig's Blanket was impressed. Sally Fig's Blanket's latest county roundup just went live. Maybe it was a slow day, but we got a nice big positive mention in it. This is good publicity for the hospital, but I wonder if it could be better. Not that I watch movies with spooky clowns, but they do freak me out. You know, I guess it's the makeup. Because I know a couple clowns. I used to work in the fair industry, I guess. And we cured the people. What had happened is basically so many people are afraid of clowns that they hired our guys. I'm not going to say the company's name, but we rode around with a little costumes that look like horses, right? You have a horse on a stick, and it's like in a barrel, and you like walk around, and you'd be little cowboys, right? Another patient died. That's not great. But we did that because so many people are afraid of clowns. So we'd just be out there ultimately clowning around, doing what clowns do, only without the clown costume. Did you know we can do things? Staff promotion. This is great. I want more staff promotions, please. That would be great. I would like that. Congratulations on your promotion, Isabel Hunt. An impidimp. Impidimp? Impidimp.
Fire test. Please pretend there's a fire.
I wish you all the luck.
A patient has expired.
Why is it whenever you click your nails in front of a computer,
Are
one of
we
the nails
bored of
always
things?
flies into the cracks of your keyboard?
Oh, why?
Does the keyboard feed on them?
Maybe.
I don't know.
It could be. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, lycanthropy. Once thought to be extinct, lycanthropy is making a comeback in dangerous forests across the land. Sufferers get it from direct exposure to light from the full moon, or possibly from door handles. Research is ongoing to discover which. We'll send the treatment in our pharmacy. Our doctors have discovered mime crisis, a psychiatric condition that causes the sufferer to perceive things that don't exist, usually boxes within which they are trapped. Some scientists have speculated that the box may both exist and not exist, Schrödinger's box, leading to the well-known thought experiment Schrödinger's mime. Well, we'll send the patient for treatment in our psychiatry. Neat. Thank you. We need to train some rubber dudes. Training-wise, psychiatry 2 would be nice. Customer service could be interesting. We'll have to get it. 15,000. Oh, yeah. Isabel Hunt, I hope you're worth it. I don't have a secondary assistant. That was not great. Not smart. Hey, look at that. Yeah, hobby horsing. Not quite like hobby horsing, but you know. Thank you. I got a impidimp. Impidimp it is. All right, let's get out of debt a little bit. I might just build a second. You know what? So let's do some thought experiments, right? Our reputation is pretty good, but we have a left, right, left upper, left bottom. So this one looks the most interesting. And we can maybe even do like a general physician, the GP and psychiatrist office into this. I'll have to see what the ground floor looks like. Unless I want to put it over here. Because these definitely look like treatment wings. Like this one's a little unfortunate, but let's promote you. Got a couple days left to get another promotion in.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Another death. Another death, another daughter. Daylight come, away I go. That was one of the little songs we sang. Staff training required. Yes, I do want to train you, but I can't train you because obviously it's underuse. Da-da-da.
Read the 2 points.
What is happening in our pharmacy here? Are you okay, buddy? No, you're not okay.
On all subjects.
Oh, that's why, because I never set them up properly. Okay, I'm going to disallow pharmacy stuff. You are gonna ward. And only ward. I figured these out. Okay, so pharmacy, diagnostics, you can treatment, ward, you can pharmacy, and ward, that looks about right. Actually, I'm going to take you off ward here, and then we have 2 on each category. That's nice. Assistants, perfect. Doctors, fantabulous. There we go.
Sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Treatment failed, huh? That's okay. That is a-okay. There we go. And now, our little garden patio is going to turn into something even better. Isabella Hunt, you want us to earn $100,000. Yes. I take it. Challenge accepted. There's generally never really a reason not to accept these, because you don't get any malice if you fail it. As far as I understand. So, you know, why not?
Training course completed.
Nice. Okay, and now I want to train you, and you need to be a GP. Student doctor. You know what? I'm going to send both of these guys. And we're going to train on an outside doctor. We're going to spend some money to make money. Our hospital is going to suffer just a little bit because we're going to be, obviously, you know, taking away.
GP's office.
Yes. How long is this course? Does it tell me? Okay. Wait. I'm gonna have to hire another doctor. I need a doctor. I can't afford a doctor. That's okay. This is a little bit problematic. Just due to the fact that I make my money out of diagnoses. Oh, alter Schwede. I didn't get it. No, fair enough. And of course, just a little bit later, we get the promotion. Okay. Dear hospital administrator, One-star hospital, congratulations! Your hospital has awarded a 1-star rating by the 2 Point ministry. 2-point ministry. Hello? Sag mal. 2-point health ministry. You're getting rather good at this, I see, and showing signs of an ability to develop staff from within. How terribly promising. Which is to say, how terrible. Stay there to nurture this fledgling talent or abandon it altogether and move on to pastures now in our chilly northern region. Yours fragrantly, Tarkin Froxbridge, Health Minister. Let's do this, because we did unlock a reception, which I find quite nice. And some clown posters. I am, however... You know what? This is fine. This is fine. We are getting close. We are going to basically go in here and get a couple more GP offices. So... actually... I know I said I wanted to build this into the GP thing. Let me build this one out, and then I decide where I'm going to put the office.
Players are reminded to stay hydrated.
Yeah. Does that count as a hydrate from the game? It might. Okay. And it looks like another staff promotion. And a hydrate from Scrade.
Year review imminent.
Okay, what do we got? Staff promotion. Let's promote. And a group of pharmacy want to come over because they have misery guts. Yes, come, good friends. Come one, come all. Let's look at these awards.
Striving for pharmacy.
Ta-da! 2-point County Healthcare Award Ceremony. Ba-bow-bow-bow. Let's take a look. What do we got? The Burp Award for Doctor of the Year is presented to Dr. Stephanie Brass, 2-pound foundation. There you go. And we got the Burp Award for Nurse of the Year is presented to Lydia Tornado. How many of these do I get? A Rising Star is Arthur Grumble. You know what? I'm going to open all these. It's going to take too long. Look at the Best Employer. Patient's Choice. Best Teaching Hospitals. No deaths. Oh, most prestigious hospital. Okay, fine. We'll work for it. Okay. Which means we can build this guy. Should have waited until the end of the month to see if we have enough money. Maybe, but we're looking pretty stable.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth
Oh my.
on 2-Point Radio.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to your favorite radio station with the vastly overqualified Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm here to inform, to entertain, and to bring some small measure of sophistication to your drab little lives. Should any of you have any requests for popular tunes, as I believe people like to call them, do not hesitate to repress that impulse. I have no intention of playing any of that drivel.
Yes.
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the
The
hospital.
mayor's here. So, I'm thinking, right? We can copy this guy. And we can do like a little GP area. And we're gonna cause some chaos, because chaos is what I do. No. What is invalid? Why are you invalid? That's fine. And, oops. Oh, wait. What has happened? Okay. And then we're gonna move you. So all the GPs are going to be in the same area. I'm just going to clear up a little bit of room in the administrative thing. We can maybe even get a reception in. We'll have to see. And thinking co-locating the psychiatry as well. Something like that. That should do. And then, in theory, what we could do to really get the training out, get a second training room in here. That'll increase our hospital level a little bit, and we can train a lot more staff. Okay. And since we have a ton, absolute ton of these GP people, let's do one more. One more of these guys. Where do I want you? You know what? I'm gonna actually do it. I'm gonna do a different office. We're gonna have one over here. So what if we do one like this? No. What is this? This is an entirely incorrect room. Hello? I need a GP's office. Thank you. This is like the head doctor. Mr. Doctor Important. This is sitting in here. We're gonna give him a little bookshelf. Let's get in the middle. This can be Rebus's office. How about that? And let's filter to, what is that? Entertainment. Health and safety? No. Locked. We don't need locked. Plan seating picture. Rug. Superbug. Recommended. There's some items out here like a coffee maker or a armbot. Diagnosis power. Diagnosis power is what we're looking for. I think that is going to be in the. I guess is it decorative? Decorative? Oh god. That should be a trophy case. No. Cupboard maybe. No. You know what? I guess it isn't recommended. Maybe something like that. Like medicine cabinet. That's the one we're looking for. And a display skeleton. Yeah. No, wait, that is training, right? I don't need a training speed. I need. I guess we can put an armbot. There you go. Kevin Junk is unable to get to where he wants. I think he can. Okay, let's see. We got a whole bunch of new doctors. Yeah. You don't need to go into the GP anymore. You can, though. Nora Toth. You are going to get trained in GP. And we're going to use a trainer because we are so lacking on doctors. But we can also go and do a Mechanics 3 for this guy. But that is too expensive. Never mind. We could do a senior nurse. Do a doctor. That's cheap enough. It's actually free. Okay. Let's see if this has any effect on things. And while that noodles through, I am going to go run off to the restroom for a second. And we got 100 cured patients. I will be back in a jiffy as our numbers go into the red. Hopefully nothing terrible happens, but I'll let it play any which way. I will be back in just a minute.
No soiling the hospital. Nurse required in Clown Clinic. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually. Doctor required in GP's office. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Holistics is apparently going to open another of its nature communes for sick people with more sense than money. Fortunately, I have equal amounts of sense and money.
announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
And I'm back. We got a staff promotion. Look at that. I leave and everything is great. Geared with misery guts, 4 out of 4. 4-level staff room? Sure, do that. Our GPs should be done now with their training. That's good. What level are we here? Pretty much the only thing you need to do is put out some more posters.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
What the heck? A lot of patients coming through here. Television.
Warning. Try not to slip in the sick.
We need some rugs. That's what we need. Decorative. There it is.
Nurse to clown clinic.
Maybe
We
one of
now
these
bring you with this
guys.
segment, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I take a look at the new fine dining establishment, Les Soufflés Tristes. And what a delight for the experienced palate this is. The scrambled emu eggs on pickled toast are
There
particularly
you go.
good. I give it 4 salt shakers.
The Polyworld Escape. Let me see. Okay, let me run back into the things. You know, somehow, the Pokemon game, the community game, has like a, what was it, 30% chance to catch, which is pretty low. But yeah, never give up, never surrender, but also boot up that Nintendo. It's good for your health. Tabitha Winstock's office have sent us this notice following her visit to the hospital. Well done. Establishments like yours make the mayor's job easier, increasing her approval, and, oh yes, are good for the people of the county. Okay, and we got the level 4 staff room. Sweet. Where we got the ward. Let's hire another nurse. Okay, nurse stuff.
Maintenance announcement. Automated
You can actually
stations
pretty much do
manually.
everything. So are all my doctors not working in GP? Just out of fun, or what's the problem here? I'm legitimately curious where these doctors are.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I'm promoting all these staff, but oh, there you go. I take back everything I said. This is fine. Fine, I tell you. I wonder. Immediately I draw off another of the diagnosticians, or the GPs. My bad. But you know me, I'm horrible. I'm gonna keep doing this. Alright. And with that, we should be pretty dang close. What I want to do now, hey, out of the way, get out. I need to move you to right about here. And I'm going to sell this. Because instead of just putting out a random little thing, we now have a reception. And the reception can go right here. And we can actually have like a legitimate little doctor reception kind of thing. The little mini filing cabinet, like ×2. And a coffee machine, because that's important for every reception. Maybe a plant. Maybe a recycling bin. Maybe some flowers. Can we put flowers? Yeah! There you go. For everybody that's allergic, everybody sighs collectively. Thank you. There we go. Oh! It's the monobrows. We gotta shoot these guys. Stop. Oh god, now they're hiding under the things. Stop that. Oh goodness. Oh mein Gott! Alter Schwede. There's so many of them. Janitors. It's the worst. There's another one. Oh gosh. Wait here.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Get out of the way. Yuck. Yeah, these guys are the worst. They sneak up on you. Oh, there's another one.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
And I gotta... Okay. Oh, Alter Schwede. That wasn't great. Let's put some benches out. Because people are sitting when they should... I mean, people are standing when they could be sitting. And you want to have people sit. Belly Bolt. Is it now your time to get a Pokemon? The answer is maybe. What is this? Ah, yeah. There's another one of you creatures. Are there more of them sneaking about?
Doctor to GP's office.
I knew it. Sag mal. Thank you. Yuck. Nasty.
Warning. Try not to slip in the sick.
Another one bites the dust. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait. We have a ghost! Do we have any janitors?
2 Point Radio.
Let's
Our
look.
reporter on the field,
do.
Sally Fig Blanket, has just returned with her camera crew
With a
from
Ghostbuster.
another field trip. As to what she was reporting on,
Nice.
I cannot say. Nobody tells me anything.
It's true, Mr. Bigglesworth. Okay. In here, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks awfully dreary. But that's what plants are for. I love plants. I have way too many plants at home. Okay. You look like you could be a plant location. It's almost like I plant it. Aha! Okay. The cute ghost is not. It's so rude. It's a rude ghost. Okay. What are we missing? You know what? We can just. I think we can just copy one of these. Alter Schwede, ich seh dich. Nein. Jawohl. Those guys, what they are is I don't know. Let me see if I can find a patient with one. It's I think it's like a little mustache. That's on people. Maybe in here. Ah, there. You see him on his on his head? He's got one of those brows. No good. No good at all.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
And they like to go underneath these guys. Mann, alter Schwede. Warum? They make it so hard. Menschenskinder. Sag mal. He did look a little cute. Maybe we can have another ghost.
Snack machines need restocking manually.
Good.
At Cheesy Gubbins, our scientists take the finest gubbins and combine them with our secret generations-old cheese recipe to make those perfectly cheesy gubbins.
Cheesy Gubbins. Not sponsored. Ba-ba! This
is
2-star hospital. Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Greater success gives birth to greater expectations. Everyone wants their supposedly fair share. I'm curious to see how you cope as hungry employees begin to eat away at you like sock-wearing parasites from within. Best wishes to the whole gang down at Flottering. Yours fragrantly, Tarkin Foxbridge. Nice. I think. Let's upgrade some stuff. Staff challenge earn 200,000. We can do that. We can definitely do that. And you know what? I'm gonna splurge and I'm gonna get all the buildings.
Toilets need routine servicing.
Where are all of my doctors? You know what I can do? Maybe do a toilet.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
May do one of these. Recycling bin, maybe a regular bin, and plants. Nice. Ward emergency. 8 patients with monobrow. That's the things. Ooh. A group of ward patients were kicked out of a jumbo hospital for questioning treatment methods and are now looking for further treatment. Let me see how much. We have 5 patients, but they're all currently empty.
Patients
Let's
now
try it.
arriving for the
Let's
ward.
try it, and I'm gonna hire one more nurse. And this nurse right here is going to exclusively be in the ward. And I'm going to do another extra nurse. So we have 2 nurses working inside the ward.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Yes. Sweet. I do need an exterminator for those mustaches. You're absolutely right. And that exterminator is me. Apparently not, because, come on. Mann. Das gibt's doch wohl nicht. Like,
Maintenance
it forces to click you onto like the next nearest thing. Stop that, please. Oh my god. I just want to click on the stupid. Okay, I'm gonna give it up.
As to the correct usage of the English language, you may enjoy my popular guide to good grammar.
You see, and
About
you can't
service
pause
and
it and click on
no
them.
shortage of humility. I would do one to proper
These are probably gonna get a
enunciation
little
as
bit
well, but I fear
crazy.
your underdeveloped
Can I go on the
abilities
slowest
would
speed?
make this
No,
quite
it has to be on
impossible.
a normal speed. Double kill. Alter Schwede. I think we need another janitor, huh?
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Okay. Ja, schlüpfrige Scheißerchen indeed. Little slippery bastards. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get some more training in. Probably gonna have to get a second ward. What if I put you right here? Then I'll hire one more nurse, I guess. And you two are only gonna work inside the ward. Sag mal, wo kommen die alle her?
Next to the pharmacy.
Like, how is it that it's so difficult to kill these guys? Ah, will you ghost or will you not ghost? You will ghost! Look at
Just
you!
been sighted in the hospital.
The mayor's coming for a visit again. They do love me. They're great. The monobrow. But I don't know what time it is. What time is it, Rebus? You let me know.
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital.
Run away! Pizza time. I'm a little jelly. I'm a little jelly. That's okay. Do you have Zaden?
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Earn some more money. We can earn more money. And we can put in another room for staff. So staff should be the most relaxed staff there ever have been, ever created in mankind. Super relaxed.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
A little bit more training. I want to find one where we can get a lot of nurses in there at once. Trainees too. No, no, no. You know what? We're gonna do this. There we go. I guess we need another general physician. How many doctors do I have? 7 doctors. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 officers, and I think, what was that? 2?
Psychiatry.
Sure. Okay. Don't do this, and the other ones are actually okay. This is fine. And I don't want you there. Special report. We cured 8 out of 8 patients. This is probably why we have so many monobrows as well. Because that's ward emergency. This will make me go insane. So let me see. Are any more here? Nope. Not here either. Marvelous. One of them. Yeah, come schon. If you're gonna make, like, let there be a designated hunting mode or something like that, so I don't click on all the things all the time. Maybe I just need to get better at the game. That's probably what's gonna have to happen.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Well, let's take a little look at the hospital. Looks pretty boring in here. Get out of my life.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
You're welked a little bit. This is fine.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Class
I have
dismissed.
only one word to say to you today. Trousers, people. Trousers. They ought to be worn at all times. They protect against sunburn and knobbly knee syndrome.
Knobbly
Take
knees.
heed, dear listeners.
Let's see our 2-point County Healthcare Award ceremonies. Are you guys ready? Bam. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Badoo.
End of year approaching.
We're gonna basically like opposite. Bidoof is the little beaver, right?
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Nice. Let's do a little bit more training. Training and insaning. What do we want though? Treatment. Nope. I want one with like a fair amount of people that we can send. Fine. I want the happy face, emotional intelligence. And, you can do them. Sweet. Bidoof caught by Rebus. Whoop whoop. And we got a promotion, first of 10. Tabitha Winsuck office. has sent us on this notice following her visit to the hospital. Congratulations, your terrific hospital is a perfect example of progress made under Mayor Windsock and will be featured in her upcoming re-election campaign. Okay.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Another promotion. I think.
Hello to all my faithful listeners out there. This is Ricky Hawthorne, ready to pour another jar of good old-fashioned honey into your ears. And remember, the honey I'm referring to here is my voice. There's no need to panic and call in to complain like last time.
Mann, ist das scheiße. Good God.
Try not to slip in the sick.
Those things, they're gonna be the enemy. All right. We've got another ad starting in about a minute, 15 seconds. And if you're here and you like what you're seeing, why not give me a follow? We're getting close to that 100 followers. It's gonna be grand. We're gonna have so much fun. And yeah,
Maintenance announcement.
I hope you like the content.
Need restocking manually.
What's for dinner is the question. Another dead person. That's probably not, hopefully, what's for dinner.
Training course completed.
We do have a lot of people standing.
Maintenance required in pharmacy.
That is such a tight hallway. I hate it. That's okay though. Good show. Ooh, boggled mind. Our doctors discovered the boggled mind, a severe boggling of the mind. I think I have that. Often caused by exposure to new and sometimes paradigm-altering information. Through careful analysis of this condition, scientists have been able to derive the equation mind equals blown. Sadly, this equation has proven to be entirely useless. We'll send the patients for treatment in our psychiatry. Whoop whoop.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Yes. Do we have pharmacy? Ooh, this one's really good. I'm gonna put you in charge of the one I just hired. Actually, you can go this. Cardiology? Let's do those, yeah. Circus incident. 8 patients with chest infection.
Arriving at the hospital.
Well, would you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now. Here's a nice song to celebrate.
Okay. Well, our hospital should go increase in by itself, just through the staff. But if I'm looking at everything correctly, let us get one more janitor to fix things. Okay.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Do we not have a nurse? You can do Not this. And not that. Nice. With the highest value of 1.9 million. Our hospital's doing pretty good. Let's see, are you worth anything? Yeah, you're looking pretty good, my bad. Well done, well done. Can I just randomly promote you? No. Oh! I didn't even know this. Yes. All nurses shall wear penguins. Yes. I love it. Okay. What else can we do? Oh, God.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Yep. All my doctors, they're gonna be wearing things. Janitors. It is your turn now. And I know exactly what I want. I want fishy janitors. And now we have you. You guys already look scary because you're twins. Groovy. I'm done. I'm done, the clown. Okay. I'm thinking I might relocate, after all, the psychologist.
Sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Stop dying. That's an order. Nope, we gotta get more death. We got a patient list. And here we can see who's about to die the most quickly. It's gonna be you. Where are you actually going? To the ward? I will award you. They've been in the hospital for 170 days. That's quite a lot. What are they going to do with that brow? I don't know. Hospital attractive to 70%. So our hospital doesn't actually. You know what is wrong with these GPs? Honestly, I'm gonna have to hire another one. Top G's. But we got a staff promotion of one of our fish dudes. Okay. So, how many? 1, 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to edit. We're all gonna move over here. This is our new psychology wing. You, good sir? Just got a GP. Sag mal.
Leave your toilet at home with chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible substances that science could find for the person about town with more liquids than time. Soak it all in. More 2 Point, more often.
I'm not okay with that.
2 Point Radio.
Okay. Sunflower.
Could patients please be a joy to treat? Thank you.
Another shrubbery. Training required. For the nurse. Train now. I need you in treatment. Okay. Let's make some things look nice. Like this area. Do you guys have primarily positive or negative hospital experiences? You know, obviously, without going into detail. So far, mine have been pretty okay. Although, I guess, yeah, I don't know how much in comparison I have gone to the hospital to other people. I much prefer airports. A mammo swine. Oh, yes. Fine.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I'm gonna have to stop buying these decorative things that require watering. So I'm gonna have to hire more janitors. But maybe I can do some
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
rugs or busts. It's a bust. Dr. Professor Dr. Albert. And a hydrate we shall do. Yes,
A
sir.
report
Thank you.
released today claims that 2 Point County has the best medical coverage in the country. And while it does say it can't vouch for what goes on in the Orb Wellness Centers, they're sure those are top-notch too. That's good enough for me.
Let's do an X-Lizard. And a bone monster. That's legit. I love it.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
I love those little penguins, guys. Sorry. Good job, Brutus. What is this? Cardiology? We can copy you. And just crudely put you in here.
wanted on the ward.
And let us give you diagnostic stuff. So no pharmacy, no ward. Whoop whoop. Staff promotion. We're getting close. Morale is good. Hospital 12 is good. We just need to train a couple more staff. I think they're right here, actually. Do you have 2
We're
people?
sorry for the litter that
Yep.
you dropped on our floor.
Was it an evil laugh? I think it was a charming laugh. My charming laugh. How's the pharmacy doing? GP course. Overall, pretty proud of our hospital. Looking pretty good. Bring on the health minister.
Announcement. Plants need water.
Yeah, fish people, I love them so much. You know what I forgot? Posters. Here it is, yeah. Let's unlock a couple of these.
The health minister is arriving.
Sonic the Rug. Got it. Laxative drink machine. Okay. Nice monk sound.
Doctor required in GP's office.
What's that? Okay. Oh, you know what? Good on you. Well played. We get a gum dispenser. How do you guys feel about fairy lights? Yes. All right.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
2 Point Radio.
Would you believe it? Old Henry Jobsworth, the local health and safety inspector, is threatening to close down Merrydunk Farm. Apparently, the place is infested with cows, pigs, and chickens. Steady on, Henry.
Steady on, indeed. We're just gonna put in more dinosaurs. Nice. Nice. We're getting there, getting close, but sure. And now I can focus on promoting more staff and training staff. There we go. Staff promotion. One more dude. And we're almost at 3 stars. Let's see, who do we have under the staff that is closest to getting promoted? I think this guy. Julia, you need to be trained. Nope. Sorry. Nope, you need to be promoted. Also, Rebus, yeah, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Dear Hospital Administrator, 3-star hospital, congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. On this venture, you have demonstrated an ability to eke potential out of others, like much needed blood from so many stones, a miracle that you will need to duplicate if you ever do this again. Fragrantly yours, these guys. So, we are now at our final stage on this hospital one. We got the dehumidifier 3 unlocked. and we can leave all this chaos alone.
And so another day begins in 2 Point County, where students at the Mitten School of Medicine may soon be able to practice on actual living people.
Oh dear.
Any budding doctors should remember that gluing heads back on to accidentally decapitated patients is all very well with dummies, but there are no do-overs in real life.
It's easy to get lost around Tumble, and it's even easier to fall down. That's why authorities recommend only seasoned climbers and hikers visit this beautiful region of 2 Point County. Or at least people with good health coverage. The rest of us will have to make do with a postcard.
Remix rendered okay. Dear hospital administrator, I would like to invite you to use Remix or rendered environments of medical intrigue X, a software that simulates hospital management, if you can imagine such a thing. It'll be used to train the county's administrators of the future in a safe setting where people aren't actually dying, but it's not ready just yet. The software needs to analyze existing hospitals to model its hypothetical healthcare scenarios. These scenarios will need testing too, preferably by someone who knows what they're doing. If it wasn't clear, please test our software. That'd be swell. Thanks, Sophie Nova, CEO, Bungled Technology. I think that is that little star, the Remix. We will do so possibly later. However, let us go back to our first hospital and see if we can improve it to a point where we can now cure some patients, get the hospital level 6. Pretty much shouldn't be a problem. As immediately somebody dies. Okay, well played, well played. And you know what we can do here as well? As soon as we get rid of these guys, we can sell you. Because now we have upgraded new rooms, all right? These were the rooms that were unavailable to us before we got there. So now we can have this magnificent thing. One here. Why not one here? A little filing cabinet, maybe some flowers. Maybe some plant. Everybody likes plant. Maybe some covfefe. And a bin. And we've already increased our level. Look at that. Just like that. Okay, I am going to hire another janitor, and a janitor that can do stuff like this. Okay. We could do a training room. That wouldn't be terribly a terrible idea. I want to see what the next ones are, though. I don't think we can expand our hospital. So we kind of have to be expeditious, or not expeditious?
And now
Judicious.
the news. A dangerous animal
A
has
ward
escaped
emergency.
from Crocodile Bay Zoo, but the
Yeah.
authorities have yet to reveal what species. Rumour has it that it's a 9-foot half tiger, half rhino with a big
Ooh.
appetite. And just think,
Just as
you
we
won't
get the
need to
word
buy a
emergency.
ticket to see it.
Patients
Everybody
now
is
arriving for the ward.
in the ward. Okay, let's build another one. That was a poor timing on my part. But I can put you in here. And you can be in the ward only, please. You can also do pharmacy, that's fine. Maybe another nurse? And can you also please go into the ward? Oh, that's right. We can maybe add another nurse? I'm running out of... How are we not able to put anybody in these beds, please? Okay, well, that's fine. Does it sound... You know, I don't like wearing shorts. So maybe that's why I don't find it as romantic. But you could be right.
We're close to award season.
And we got another series of awards. Not as good, but we did get Employee of the Year. So, that's fine. And with that staff promotion, we should be close to level 6. 2 have failed already. Oh boy. That's not the best. Ooh, don't want to do that. But we can do items. Apparently this is pretty much useless. Let us sell this. And I want to build a training room, please.
The ups, the downs, the potential implications. Come to the sloop this season and cheer on the team that plays there. Playing the sport that they play. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
We're gonna send our doctors in for training. A sparrow, I want you. I like these guys. No, wait, it's grade ball, of course.
Lost and found report. Ham sandwich, partially eaten.
There we go. Partially eaten ham sandwich. Okay. Now we just need to improve our level of inspector stuff. Congratulations, Rebus.
Now arriving at the hospital.
You're quite welcome. Yeah, all right. Well. Our kudos aren't looking terrible. We are going to get a couple more through the health inspector, and that's nice. And hopefully we'll get a little bit... Oh, is this guy not doing well? That's okay. This whole training isn't doing as much as as much good as I thought it was. Still a little cardio thing. There we go. With 150 kudos and a salty snack machine. Dear hospital administrator, congratulations. Your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. If you proceed at your current place, you will have achieved everything that you can in your founding establishment soon enough. I can sense your confidence inflating. Careful that you don't build yourself up for an even greater fall. Okay. Cure 30 patients, and that's pretty much it. No, that should be simple enough. Yeah. Can I upgrade you again? No. Sad days were had by all, but can I upgrade you again now? And we get Ken Kudosh. Mr. Jobsworth has sent us the report of the 30 pages. Yes, yes. Too much reading. I don't like that. But we will soon get there. Yeah.
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life.
Mm-hmm. Current value. How did we get so much money? Not bad. It's probably the money.
Doctor required in GP's office.
You can't upgrade a heart racer. Good show. Very, very nice. Look at that. This isn't the most exciting one.
Maintenance announcement.
Ward emergency. That's exactly what we need.
Water.
Bed face. 5 patients. Yep. Looks good to me.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
Mm-hmm. High staff morale with 88%. It's because we're a fantastic group of people, you know? We give everybody everything that you need, and you're gonna succeed. Something like that. We do have the deluxe clank right here, right? Yeah. Can we get more people in? Hello, Emmy. Welcome to the hospital. How are you doing? I'm having a great old time. I decided to abandon my badge and check in as a hospital man myself. I'm the hospital man, not a patient. Because I heard patience is a virtue.
Is implementing a new policy this week. Head librarian Penelope Stuffage, tired of so many people forgetting to return books, is threatening to sneak into our homes at night and recover any overdue volumes while we sleep. So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by fiber content, don't be alarmed. It's just old Penelope doing her job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so in case you don't know what this is a game called 2-Point Hospital. I just saw somebody with head crabs. That's entirely terrifying. But, so it's a hospital game where you are building a hospital and people have a whole bunch of silly little illnesses that you have to cure. And I'm actually very interested in this guy.
All personalised artwork should be tasteful and above board.
Okay. Special report, we have gotten 5 out of 5 patients. And we have discovered head crabbedness. The sufferer's head has been seized by a rare form of parasitic crustacean. Fortunately, a treatment is available that wrenches the creature from the victim, leaving their head healthy and uninfested. To the clinic. Uh-huh. He wants to first check out some literature, that's okay. And here we go. Let's see how they remove those head crabs. Head crabbedness. Oh! That wasn't terribly terrible. And it looks like you survived. Congratulations! Welcome back to the world. You never say patient in school? Why is that? Sorry, it probably was a little late. What else do you call them? Subjects? Geldspender? Can we do some treatment 2s? No. Can we do some ward 3s? Yes. Alter Schwede. And hydrated shall be from Skade. Thank you, good sir. Some coconut water. Because I go nuts for coconuts.
Attention. Please pay attention to announcements.
I'd like you to all think of a butterfly sleepily waving its colorful wings. Isn't that a lovely image? Meanwhile, in the news today, the mayor has announced a 100% increase in our taxes.
Oh, God. 100% increase in taxes. I would not be okay with that. Client, healthcare consumer, customer, recovering person. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting, yeah. I think we always had patients. Well, technically we had service members and sponsors. We didn't really work with a lot of, like, spouses. At least I didn't. I don't know if Skate does. If he's allowed to say. The whole HIPAA thing. Okay. Well, we just gotta make a little bit more money.
Deluxe Deluxe.
Don't die. What a proud mustache. You know what? That guy, I bet he rides a Harley Davidson. That guy, he knows how to have fun in life.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Oy, oy, oy. Janitor, you. Larger rooms with stuff in them make patients happier. That's okay. We're almost done with this scenario. 6,000 buckaroos. Yeah, so, I mean, dependents, the service member is the sponsor. You know, what is that, 20? Ward emergency, give me some more wards.
Or the
Yo.
ward.
And I think the dependents, what is this, the spouse is like, what, 30? Or in the 30s?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
$100,000 left, and we got all these awards. People, maybe we can get an award. So yeah. So from what I understand, you know, maybe I get myself in trouble by telling this, but it should be common knowledge, or you know, either which way. If you don't want to know, don't listen. But from what I understand, the sponsor is 20, and then the first wife is 30. Then if he gets divorced, or she, and the next spouse is 31, then 32, 33, 34, and it goes happily along like that. Now, I cannot remember
You're listening to Harrison.
if it was like
2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio with your resident weirdo.
I don't know if we had to look it up.
Harrison Wolf. Stay
But
tuned
we
for
got
some
to like
great
311. The guy had
never
11 or
You
10
might get
ex-wives.
lucky.
It's insane. At some point, you just gotta stop trying. But never stop. You know, always keep dreaming. You can always do the dreams. It's very important. Just do it. We've got a couple more ads starting in just about 50 seconds. But first, some awards. Did we get anybody? Yeah, no deaths. And apparently we have not the best janitors and assistants. But, you know, you guys are the most important ones in my heart.
Doctor required in GP's office.
And here we go. 1,300 buckaroos left. Almost there. A staff promotion. Houndar. Come on, one more therapy right here. This is the guy. Ta-da! We've done it. Dear Hospital Administrator, 3-star hospital with a nice bonus of 200 Kadosh and a newsagent. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I hope for your sake that you remember how you were able to concoct such a model institution. Because the county will expect you to repeat this feat ad infinitum. May this free your gumption and fill you with nerves. Sweet. Outstanding. All right. Well, we have finished up all this stuff. So let's take a look at this one. Lower buttocks. Book a catch. Good luck. Own the buildings. We've done that. Upgrade machines. We could probably do that. Maybe. Training required. We can do that. That can actually be done right here.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Do you guys prefer if we keep using the pre-built custom ones, or do you want me to build, or do you want me to do custom rooms, or keep building these new guys? How do you feel? All right, I need you. Freudian lips. Good stuff.
Doctor to GP's office.
You feel motivated? That is outstanding. Motivation is the key to take hold of your destiny. leave me a follow and maybe a subscribe on YouTube if you want more good quotes. 2 Point County Healthcare Award Ceremonials. Let's see, did we get them all? No, we did not. We're not even the most prestigious hospital. That's okay. Keep dreaming. You gotta do it. Those who dream, they dare. Gesundheit. Since we have the money, let's build a couple extra rooms. We got the clowns. We got that's not what I want. Rooms. We got pans. We got deluxe. We got WC. We don't have cardio. We don't have a reception either.
You ever stare into empty space and just ponder the mysteries of the universe?
I do not.
Like, how many planets out there support life?
Me.
And what's another word for thesaurus? More existential questions after this.
Patients should assume all fires are intentional unless told otherwise.
There you go. Sweet. We're getting quite a amount of patients coming through. That is nice. Although I do want a second. Well, we'll wait. And I think I can upgrade you. "90 days without a death." Okay, what do you... You're a student doctor. I want you to go for treatment. And, Charlie McBoatface. Nice. Let's train some people. A hydrate from Gupian. And so I shall. How are you doing this evening? Is it already evening? I think it might be. Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Mockstar. We could do Mockstar. I currently have everybody training.
Doctor needed. Psychiatry.
Oh no. I just bought a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm trying to get up to the third ones. Should be all right. We'll be all right. Monobrow is my absolute enemy. I hate it. And open. And potty mouth. When the patient opens their mouth, terrible things happen, caused by drinking water from a toilet sink or a toilet. Just don't do that. And see, just like that, we're already back in the positives. And as soon as my doctors actually start doctoring, you know, ignore that. This is fine. We'll be alright. Health inspection, yes. Inspect my health. The physical therapists are inside the ward. Maybe.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
No, we definitely have physical therapy in the hospitals as well. You're actually right, Emmy.
Should seem
You're
less
right.
sick
You know what?
or cured during the health inspector's visit.
Let me write and see how they can justify themselves. Luckily here. Exactly. You're absolutely correct, Gupian.
Announcement. Automated snack machines
Because-
stocking manually.
As far as I can tell, in this game, we are absolutely using the American healthcare system. Because I don't think, well, maybe it could be that, you know, is the patient paying the $8,000 himself? Or is he getting paid out by the health insurance? I don't know.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Mm-hmm. Fine. We'll get another doctor. Gets toilet rage. Mr. Toilet Rage. Dr. Toilet Rage. And I want you to not do GP stuff. I want you to do treatment stuff.
Maintenance required.
Sweet.
Pharmacy.
90 days without a death, somehow. I have no idea how that worked. Usually our patients drop like flies. But what we can definitely do, we have a restroom over here. We've got another restroom that we can put in, actually, right here. And there it is. 2 stars. Your organization's lifespan continues to eclipse even the most daring predictions from our office-wide wager. As you grow larger and produce new plates that require spinning, the inevitable crash draws nearer and nearer. Best not to think about it. Nah. The Americans have quite a unique way of dealing with things.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Okay, let's do another staff room. And I guess we can start adding some benches and stuff. Because patients are lazy and don't want to stand.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Already we're looking better. And you get a little bit of things. Where's my speed janitor? Can I train you already? Yes, I need you to motivate. Okay. You can do it, you can do it, and you can do it. I'm gonna temporarily crash my hospital flow. Okay, incredibly mediocre with no features that sway the overall product, neither negative or positively. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Dick butts? What? Is that his name?
Collect, trade, and snack with Morsel Men.
Awesome.
Who will you
Awesome.
find? Little Susie Salt, Bacon Dad, the Reverend Cheddar,
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Morsel Men, a handful of flavor, a mouthful
Where do you
of
get dick
fun.
butt from?
More 2 Point, more often.
Oh,
This is 2 Point Radio.
you're right. You're absolutely correct. Okay. I think we could do with one more assistant, fine.
Janitor, to
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Soon maybe the fires will start. That might be bad. Oh boy. Earn $400,000 in 90 days? Probably not, but we can always try. Give it a solid, good old college try. What have I found? The absolute worst thing ever to be added to this game. All right, my janitor people.
Training course completed.
There we go. Go forth and water my plants, because they're all dying.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Don't do it. The light bulb, this guy, he has a condition called lightheadedness. As ein helles Birnchen.
Warning, the hospital
Oi, oi,
is
oi.
on fire.
Hey, fix it. There you go.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
What are we doing? Let's do another ward. Wards are always very popular. Wards, do wards bring in money? Probably. And why do you not fit?
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Hallo? Klopf, klopf. What is your major malfunction?
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Naja, Amauer. Helles Birnchen, ja. Ah, yes, I was doing the benches.
Health and Safety Inspector Henry Jobsworth was seen checking into the Shore Thing Hotel in Grockle Bay yesterday. He was then seen running out and screaming this morning. Sounds
Somebody
like
did something terrible. Okay, I guess that was right. Oh, are you serious? Ach komm, das ist doch scheiße. Mann. Ich hasse es. I don't know why they
Nurse required
absolutely
in
like.
cardiology.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It is kind of funny, you know. I mean, fair enough, but like, I just wish the actual like way of killing them would be easier, and also not be the exact same thing for like how the other things are clicked on. Like if you do like maybe middle click or, you know, some kind of other thing, so I don't randomly select rooms instead of shooting at the things. I assume I'm shooting, I don't know.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Jemand ist gestorben. Ooh, you look great. I want you. Nissy Paul. With the steel.
Maintenance
Okay.
announcement. Plants need water.
Let's just build a second GP office.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Are there other benches that have better rating? Like a sophisticated? What do you... Backless bench for 100 kudos, probably a little much. Comfort. Sitting pretty. Energy drinks, I should probably get that. Okay. Just for shirts and giggles. Staff challenge. Let's earn some more money. We also don't have a salty snack machine.
Nurse needed in ward.
This is doing good.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Is it just me, or are the pointy mountains getting less pointy? We should raise some money and get them sharpened. I mean, who wants to live in the shadow of blunt mountains?
Truth. Blunt mountains indeed. You go into the ward, not pharmacy. Okay, and now we just put expensive items somewhere. Like you go here, and you go here,
Training course
and
complete.
maybe another dinosaur here. Yeah, boy. And that is a 3 stars. Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Being recognized as a first-class establishment is always an accomplishment to be celebrated. May your festivities be righteous but brief, then get back to work. Thank you. And we get Extractapan. Sweet. And let's promote everybody because we are going out to our next hospital. I really enjoyed the Mitten University scenario. Home to some of the brightest minds in 2 Point County. It may be chilly, but it is also the perfect place for us to start developing some new technology. Mitten University Research and Teaching Hospital. Okay, the Vice Chancellor of Mitten University has been impressed by our progress, and we've been invited to establish Mitten University Research and Teaching Hospital. This is a great opportunity for us. We can set up a research department and develop some new tech. We'll only be able to recruit student doctors and nurses here, so we need to train them up. Mitten University will provide us with extra funds for each person we train and each research project we complete. Firstly, though, we'll need a research license. The ministry will grant us one if we can demonstrate our technical prowess by establishing a hospital with some upgraded machinery. Okay, and one of the things that is different, now we have radiators. We have to take that into consideration. Yeah. You know what, Rebus? I have been waiting to watch Fallout 2 with you for, what is it? Almost 2 months now. But it's okay. I forgive you. Yeah. All right. One Piece? Yes. I'm watching One Piece with Nissipol, actually. I think she's a little less excited about it than I am. But, you know, she's sticking in there. My plans, I'm going to visit my father. As you do every Easter, right? That's like, yeah. Father Day. I don't think it is, but that's okay. Okay, what we need to consider now, so radiators. Yeah, you know, if I can sucker you into continuing to watch One Piece, I'm going to then show you the anime version and see if we can survive that. Okay. Okay, so this has a very interesting layout. My speciality, if I were a doctor, Notfallmedizin. I like the if I could, and if I were a doctor, which I'm not, I would like to become a Notarzt, like exclusively. Yeah. So I think traumatology is very interesting to me. I like combat medicine. I like the whole concept of war medicine. I'm a very much a pre-hospital kind of guy, just based off of me being a medic. And I think you can have like the most impact, kind of, sort of, in those situations. It's not it's a very interesting thing because as medics, right? One of the things that is a little irritating and can be demotivating even is we have our guys when they get injured. Obviously, at the point of injury, that's our whole purpose. But then they go on the bird or the ambulance or whatever, and they go away, and we have to follow up and figure out what happened to them. You know, we never know that follow-up care, if they made it or not, until later. In a hospital, you figure that out. You know, you're obviously there for the whole step. Anesthesiology would be cool, but I think that Rebus and I would be chilling and doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. We'll be playing Pokemon during surgery or something. And you do have a lifelong abo to watch my shows, Nissy. Yes, you do. Okay, pharmacy is important. We'll put the pharmacy on the other side. And I'm actually going to extend it out because we can. And we need a medicine cabinet and a radiator. But I'm going to actually not do that right now because I want something else. Rooms, we need a restroom. We need a staff room. What else do we need? A training room is very important because that is the only way we can get better people. So let's knock that guy out. And you know what? I'm going to absolutely build a second one of these. Okay, and that is enough money for now. Let us look. So all of our students now, they don't get anything. So one of the important things we need to set up pretty quickly. Pharmacy we have. You know what? We need a diagnostics unit as well. There's quite a lot of episodes. But they're nice. I like them. Okay, I want to unlock posters. And oh, those are going to be a little bit harder to get. Drawings are cute. Maybe a clock. And we now need temperature. I'm kidding. Okay. Let us hire an assistant. You. Let us hire a janitor. And a nurse. For now. And this is the beginning. Sweet. And we can just upgrade this machine. And that should open up a research license. And now, can I send... Yeah. You're gonna be my GP. Which means that I'm gonna hire another doctor right away. And I'm gonna train you to be my psychologist. Sweet. Because I know we're gonna need it. Let us build another one of these offices and hire yet one more. And that should be our thing. "21 days without a break." Ooh, a side duck. Sorry, definitely needs to be side duck. If I could spell. I can't. I hope it still works. Does it work? There we go. Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know. If I don't get it, I get it. Great news! The 2 Point Health Ministry has granted us a research license. This will allow any of our hospitals to research new machines, upgrades, and more. To kick off a research project, we need a research room and a doctor with a research qualification. Diagnosis and treatment of patients can also contribute to research progress. Harvesting ghosts can also be very enlightening. Sweet. Alright, let's get a couple patients in here. And before we do that, let us look into the temperature. Yes, we are freezing. So let's build in some air conditioners. Just kidding, radiators. How about you? Yeah, you look good. You do have to be careful that you don't make it too hot.
Conditions are welcomed back to the hospital.
There we go. Psyduck has been caught by myself and Emmy. We are now Psyduck keepers. Whoop whoop. I love it. Psyducks are the best. Do we even have any? Yeah, we do have patients. Drug mixer. Let's upgrade that. And we have discovered bogwarts. Great. Oh, I've done a big goober. I have done a stupid. We can't treat them because we don't have any pharmacist people. Silly myself. I'm so shocked. Let's build a couple benches. pharmacy, a student nurse, one of you, and a trainer. Let's do it. Okay. Ooh, we get special people. I like it. And now, in case somebody comes in, we can also do psychology stuff. How much are these? 30,000. Okay. So I think these I'm going to save for our wards and big diagnostic stations. And these I'm going to do diagnostic decisions. Oy, oy, oy. One of our patients, Raquel Muling, has been sent to all of our diagnostic rooms, but we're only 78% sure of the diagnosis. We can ask him to wait until we have more diagnosis room, take a risk and treat them, or send them home. Wait a second. Because, we'll just build a cardio room.
Nurse required a general diagnosis.
This is fine. It is too cold inside this room. Oh man.
Wanted in cardiology.
It's true. Let's make things a little pretty with some plans. Training required. For what are you though? Junior doctor. Can you do treatment? Clementine Peters. Oh, you're so expensive. I had to do it though. Okay. And now we have this guy. You, good sir, are my permanent dude for this. You're gonna be a wardie. You're not gonna do diagnostics. You just do cures, okay. There we go. Doctors, you're not done a GP. Let's do that. Okay. Give her all the medics and wait. Yeah. You know, I mean, one of them will have to do it, right? Just put in a whole bunch of stuff. Misery guts with our pharmacy. That's all right.
Staff are reminded to get back to work.
Get back to work. What do we have here? You're looking a little bit stupid with your little scarf.
My
kidding.
therapist still says I need to find a hobby, so I decided to try whittling. Ever sat down with a small knife and a piece of wood? It's a very fulfilling experience.
Ward
But
emergency.
how many steaks does one man
4
need?
lazy bones.
The search continues.
I'm gonna say no. I want to. These are the really fun things. Agnes got an itch. It's true. Sandy Amethyst. Sag mal, wie lange ist denn der Kumpel hier? How long? 2 days of break. Okay, let's get back to work, my bud. You'll be all right.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I need another doctor. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm gonna train you, and it's gonna suck because I'm gonna put you into general practice, and I'm gonna train you for free, but I'm gonna screw out all these guys. I'm so sorry.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
I do feel sorry. Because, you know what? Just for now, just for a little bit, I'm gonna have you go to GP stuff. Because my GPs are gonna be in here for a little bit. And hydrate, I shall do. Because hydrate's good for you. Okay. Matter of fact, we don't even have any things. What? A new disease, I see. Staff challenge, promote 3 staffs we can do. And hydrate. Cheers. And lots of hydrates.
Please prepare heart racer.
Student nurse, I need you to go ward management stuff. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna have to hydrate so much. Okay. Who is this? You are... I shouldn't have trained you on this one. This one should have been the diagnostics. Oh, well. I guess I'll have to hire another nurse. And you are gonna be my diagnostic.
Hungry. Anxious. Lonely. Eat some cheesy gubbins.
Cheesy Gubbins!
Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose.
Cheesy Gubbins.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Pulpitation. Alright, well, we've got another ad running. And while these ads are running, I am actually going to run to the restroom myself. I will be right back.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass.
Please drive home safely and soon. Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Here is a gift from me.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
You know, just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh.
What do we got here? 2 staff promotions, okay. Circus incident. We don't have any clown clinics. Ward required. Let's get it to wait. Alright, and I'm back. Okay. One workout from me so I can train my shoulder while I'm streaming. Yeah. What am I eating? Blutwurst. Terrible, I know. Some blood sausage. Okay. Can I build my room? Was it too expensive? It's pretty dang expensive. But I'll do it. Senf, du Vogel. with mustard.
Or cured during the health inspector's visit.
Of course.
And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth.
We're not gonna be able to teach this stuff.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Wait. I have a ward nurse. It's you. And you should be working in the ward. Yeah. And now I can stand. Let me train you now. You're a student nurse in diagnostics. Oh, I can't afford you. I need 15,000. My bad. And a staff promotion, sure. And we got a little bit of happiness and some kudos. Oh, our first death, huh? Deluxe clinic, we are not going to be able to do that one. Don't be a ghost. Please don't ghost.
Announcement. Bins will become full.
I put, yeah, Senf anstatt Butter. Do you not eat your blood sausage with, sausage? I mean, with, how do you say? What is it called? Mustard.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Everybody's dying. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean, what's wrong with me? I need another janitor. We're gonna have a ghost for a little while. I'm thinking. Yep. I mean, I get my bread, and then I put on the mustard, and then I put on my blutwurst. Lorne Hope with a small leaf. Do you get the small? Do you get the spreadable one, or the ones that you do in chunks? Whoop whoop. Potty mouse. And another death. I'm gonna hire another doctor. The cheapest one I can find, this guy. Edna Dork. And she is going to be my researcher.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
And I'm gonna train you as well. Can I train you? I can. Ghost capture. Oh, never mind. I already have it. Dang it. In that case, mechanics? Well done. Oops. I don't think I have a research. Oh, I do. Science lab. Very expensive, though.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Well, I mean, there's obviously a bread. Chromotherapy we can't do yet. And bread, you know, is very, very nice. Even if you don't consider toast bread bread, I will forgive you. Okay. What do I not have yet? I don't have the no, we got the deluxe, but we don't have the pan one. Chromotherapy. Ah, now we can buy it. Let's make sure everybody's still warm enough. No, that's fine.
Janitor to repair drum mixer. Yearly review imminent.
And what is our things? You know, Emmy, I'm gonna get crucified for all of my weird food things. My absolute favorite thing to eat, okay, is gonna be some nice Schinken und Erdnussbutter. What is it? Ham and peanut butter. It goes so well together. It's amazing. It's gorgeous and it tastes so good. And I don't care who knows it. Yeah. That's the truth of it, and I'm sorry if you can't handle it.
Toilets need routine servicing.
I know. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but it is what it is, and I stand by it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I need my doctoroo of medicine. You are gonna do nothing except research. What are you gonna research? I don't know yet. Chromotherapy. That's what we're gonna research. Pasta and applesauce. Now, I've heard this a couple times.
Dropped on our floor.
I will show you Nisi Paul. It's actually legit, and you get the crunchy peanut butter too, not the regular like smooth one. It's nice. Pasta with applesauce. Today I ate some pasta with monkey. Does that count? That was my first time. I feel like I'm slowly but surely adapting to the local culture. Yeah.
Maintenance announcement.
What else is?
Water.
pasta with muggy is standard, but not in my world. So it was new for me. So yeah. Chromotherapy. I don't think we're gonna research it in time. But what we do need is another GP office. So I am going, to move you. Excuse me. Over here. And I need another one of you. Ward emergency, we can do that.
Patients now arriving for the ward.
People, they be dying. Do I have any doctors? No. I do have doctors, but I need this guy. And you need to be trained. Okay. Train for general stuff. Junior doctor. Start training. It's gonna put a little bit of a strain, but it's fine.
It must get weird for you.
Pasta with sugar. Do you guys know what vla
Every
is?
few minutes.
It's from the Netherlands.
Don't worry, I'm not inside your head.
It reminds me a lot of
I'm
that.
just inside your radio.
Bah.
That's where the music lives too. Music like this.
Vla, from what I remember, and it's been a minute, is almost. Is it? I think it's almost like a pudding. And you put it on your bread, right? Your toast.
Deluxe Clinic.
And then you spread sugar on it, or like chocolate sprinkles, or they have like, you know, when you go to the ice cream, you have like shaved chocolate. Yeah. Staff promotions. I did the whole catch-up thing for quite a bit. Yeah. Or doctor's sausage, rice with doctor's sausage. That's like what couldn't get pressed into the Jagdwurst, they put in the doctor's sausage. Ramen was of course a thing.
Where to find them. Not
And
as you'd expect to find
refried beans. Egg fried rice, if you could get eggs. Sag mal. Instant noodles, yeah. Instant noodles with an egg, if you could get one. Research project completed. Well done, we've completed a research project. This discovery can be used across the whole organization. When a project is completed, researchers will look for work elsewhere, unless we kick off another project. As we make new discoveries and travel to new parts of the county, our boffins will propose new areas for research. Keep your eyes peeled for new projects.
Maintenance
Okay.
announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Let us do research too. Emmy, you laugh, but I've done that. I've done that many times. When I'm out in the field, or when I was out in the field, I would definitely go out and eat just those noodles, because we don't have any water. And then you drink more water because it's going to mess up your stomach. Let me double check my staff. My staff are doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff.
Will become full.
Okay. GP, you're no longer going to do that. You now do the cures. Okay, you do the research, you do the psychology, nurses. You do the cures. But you don't do this. I need to train you. In diagnostics. Okay. You're being trained.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Diagnostics. I think I'm gonna need another. We'll do it this way. That's fine. Ow. Very, very bored. You know what? I have the perfect solution for boredom. It's the solution of every hospital ever. Leaflets. Have you ever wanted a pamphlet about things?
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Fear not, faithful listeners. Your favorite radio personality, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, is back.
Yoo-hoo.
As much as I would like to quit this infernal booth forever, I just cannot deprive you of my wit.
It's
I
true.
take the responsibility of being your only source of intellectual stimulation very seriously indeed. More instantly forgettable melodies coming up next.
What is a flicker? Or what is flicker? It sounds familiar. I have no idea. We do need another ward.
Nurse required in cardiology.
I'm gonna build a big ward. Medicine. Kuddel? Despa. Oh, Kuddeln. You'll have to describe it to me, because I have many different things that I have in my mind. Temperature-wise, let's do another radiator. Chromotherapy. We can afford this now. How big do you need to be? Can it be 3?
Doctor required in research.
Is a Korean ad how to do it? Yeah. Sheep trap potatoes and vegetables. So, I mean, now, I eat the pho, right? And I eat that with the tripe and the tendon and all the other fun stuff. So I think I already eat something that's similar. I don't know if it's exactly the same, though. Oh, look at you, Mincino.
I'm delighted to say I will be giving a lecture at our local university on the topic of pretentiousness. Namely, how to do it correctly.
Boil and mash
Perhaps my
them, stick in the
contribution
stew.
will put a halt to the alarming decline in educational standards in our community.
Oh my. How dreadful indeed. You're a little bit cold. And you're a little cold.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Speaking of staff room, this is pretty far. Let me copy you into here. The restroom is a little far as well, but we're gonna put the next restroom into this. 50,000. Okay, wardroom. Let's see. We've got deluxe. We need I don't even think we have any psychology stuff.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Cheers. Nice. Got some more kudosh. Let me review the staff. Yes, 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 no, no. Yes, no. Yes, like this. And I want... Honestly, you can do this.
Nurse to chromotherapy, please.
I'm... No, 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 I'm gonna do this. Now, gets a little bit of redundancy in here. A reporter visit, sure.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived. Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Nurses are wanted everywhere. There's a shortage of nurses, I feel. This is looking pretty green. Nice, nice. Sorry, that's my hiccups. I hiccup weird.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Clown clinic. Let's build this. Rooms, the clown clinic. Heated. Sounds normal to me. It's this weird thing where I'll hiccup and I only do like that weird sound, and I do it once and then I'm done. Yeah, this was a bad time. Ah, we have done star number 1. Ooh, encyclopedia bookcase. This is what we're looking for. Congratulations! It bodes well that your organization has begun to dabble in research. Our initial notes suggested, wrongfully it seems, that you weren't well suited to this particular task. Rest assured that whoever was responsible for such an off-the-mark remark will be losing their jobs forthwith. Unless it was me, of course. Perish the thought. Continue with your studies for more awards or go elsewhere and expand your organization. We're gonna keep going.
Terrible things happen every day. You could lose a toe. Your house. Even your life. That's why you need insurance like Swindle's Insurance. Swindle's,
Train 10 staff,
because
research
peace of
points,
mind
cure,
is worth
okay.
the peace of your soul. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
I know. I'm giving a pharmacy class right now. Is it possible for me to relocate you? No. Honestly, do I need you? Can I sell you? I think I will. And in its stead, I will make another one of you. Nurses everywhere. Okay. "20 minutes of hiccups. That's so many." Haha. Okay, let's unlock a little bit more space. I just want to move you over here.
Doctor's GP's office.
A fever emergency in the psychiatry with 0. Ooh, do we want to do this? We have 1 psychiatrist. And I did just open up a whole nother ward, but we don't have enough money. No. I should have prepared myself a little bit more. Okay. Deluxo Mart. Rip that bench out of that poor guy. Staff promotion. Sure. Okay. And here we go. Now we're gonna hopefully get a little bit of pharmacy going. You guys... Injection room. Mood poisoning. A dangerous condition that causes the sufferer's health to deteriorate fast, caused by paying too much attention to what other people think. The patient is seeking treatment. You will need an injection room. Do I have access to an injection room? I don't think I do. Go home.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth.
We've got
On
the
2 Point
things.
The Orb Foundation's healthcare division is nothing but a load of hocus-pocus hogwash, if you ask me. It doesn't take a brain surgeon to see the only thing they're good at is brainwashing.
Cute. Okay. Sally Figsbury's latest county roundup just went live. Maybe it was a slow news day, but we got a nice big positive mention in it. Nice. Yeah, we're not gonna get a lot of mood poisoning things. Well, I hope you feel better, sleep well, and I'm going to, as I am a responsible person running a hospital, try not to kill too many people. But, yeah, you know, I can't make any promises. Okay, training required. More training required. Get a level 4 diagnosis, sure. You know what? I'm going to actually train you in psychology. Just like that. And then I'm gonna destroy my any semblance of being able to get this hospital into oh no, never mind. No money, as you were. What are you? You're a junior nurse and you need training, huh? Okay, let me look. Nurses, we need I think we need diagnostics.
Doctor required in research.
I am going to train you in Word. Because it's free. There you go. Psychiatry. Yep. Psychiatry we can build. We're going to build a couple of them, actually. Psychiatry. Good for you, good for me. Right down here. We have a staff room. We do not have a restroom. We need to build a restroom. And we need a temperature radiator type thing. Well, it looks pretty good. And I might as well build a second one of these. This is general diagnosis.
And now for Sir Nigel Reviews, in which Sir Nigel
3.
reviews the new fitness centre in Lower Bullocks, the Steel Buns Gym. I spent a very pleasant afternoon in the sauna, but did not care for the smells as one walks down the corridor. In short, I would stick with the perspiration spa in Grockle Bay.
There you go. The Warschacht. One of the cheaper ways to increase the prestige stuff is just to bust in all these posters. I don't know if you guys go to like the doctor's office and they have like 40,000 posters in there. Half the stuff you've never even heard of.
Doctor required at GP's office.
What is this? Junior nurse and a doctor. That's fine. No, you're not doing... but you got cured. You're good. There's a ton of doctors missing. Da-da-da. Let's get another janitor for, actually, that's a pretty good one. Good pickup. For plants, we need more plant watering. Our psychiatry is almost done. And we can promote you immediately. Very nice. And we don't have an injection room. That's going to be the next research we got to do. Who are you? You're this guy.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking
And ward
manually.
and diagnostics. You know what? I'm gonna train you for diagnostics, I think. There's a doctor out there for diagnostics as well, right? Doctor. Yeah, it's fine. As soon as this research is done, we're gonna go ahead and send in this guy. Train for general practice 2.
I don't mind telling you it's a bit nippy in the booth today.
Bit
the heater
nippy.
is malfunctioning and the window is stuck in an open position. I have no choice but to engage in vigorous exercise. Now, if you'll excuse me.
That did sound quite vigorous. You are in fact correct. Put some more pamphlets out there. Why not a
First
bookcase?
required in cardiology.
Let's just put some random stuff in there. Training required. Yes. Wah.
We're close to award season.
Let's see. I think we had a couple deaths. Ooh, we didn't get much at all. That's not great. We still do not have an injection room. I do apologize. And where's my researcher?
As you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Very good.
Clowns now arriving at the hospital.
Alrighty.
Doctor required in research.
Got ads starting in about 40 seconds. I will see you after there. Head crabs. I will train you when I can. How can it be that I never have enough nurses? I probably am allocating them incorrectly. We have 2 diagnostics. Yeah, you're in diagnostics. Fair, fair. Night fever. Which probably means we're gonna have to. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna pull you off of psychiatry. I'm gonna hire another doctor for psychiatry purposes.
After 4 rudderless years, 2 Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Winsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Winsock, wrong but stable.
Nice. Wrong, but stable.
This
Yeah.
is 2 Point Radio.
You know, we're gonna do it. Promote 3 staff. Let's do it. Freudian lips. More psychiatry. Okay. Now it's starting to get a little sketchy here. We're gonna have to copy another one of these. And it's looking like I need some waste receptacles up here. Maybe even a leaflet. Some plants. Looking a lot nicer already.
If the administrator can hear me, I'd like a raise.
I would like a raise as well. I still do not have an injection room. I might have to build a second research room if this continues. What do you guys think of 2 Point Hospital so far? Interesting, not so much.
Doctor required in GP's office.
It's a little bit less serious than some of the other hospital games I've played. It keeps it lighthearted, you know. It's always a sad thing when somebody dies, obviously. Especially if it's through your own ineptitude. That's the worst.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Okay. I need to upgrade you. I want to upgrade you to this. And I'm going to knock out 2 doctors at once. Which means I'm going to be gutting my general practice. That's okay. Yeah, good. Funny is what I was going for. Okay, let us see. Train now. Wardies.
I have discovered the heater had been jammed with sodium snacks.
4 out of 7.
No wonder it
Not
ceased to
great.
function. I suspect this
Not
is the
terrible.
work of that
3.5
unhygienic
Runkin.
anarchist Harrison Wolf. Words will be had, I assure you.
Nurse required in clown clinic.
We're making a fair amount of money too. I might as well unlock a couple more of these. Can you build more? No.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Let's upgrade some of our machines, I guess.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
As soon as these guys are back, our GPs are going to be okay. Right now, it's just going to be a little bit of chaos. We're probably going to die, kill off a couple people by accident.
Training course completed.
There we go. And there's the last promotion we need. And let us train you in the ways of mechanics 2. Get some happiness. Good, good. We are almost done with our GP course. Nice, nice. And then we can go into diagnostics. Who are you? Train, I want you diagnostics 2. And you know what? We can take a couple extra nurses. We're gonna be short a couple nurses, but you know, it is what it is. For that, we'll hire another general nurse. Okay. Let me guess. Our janitor that...
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital
Okay,
will
fine.
not be tolerated.
There we go. I might move this area out here. Or on this side. We do not have an injection room. We will not have an injection room for quite a while. And you, what are you currently doing? Nothing but research. That's the way it should be. Good.
Announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Slowly but surely, we're working through our backlog. Luckily, the thing is, when we have these guys with GP stuff, that's a 30% diagnostic skill, so
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
it's not bad. Makes it go through a little bit faster.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
9 days without death. Okay. And here we have the boggled mind again. A severe boggling of the mind. Mind equals blown. My mind is blown. Can I edit you and put in another research pod? Researcher's desk. There goes our desk.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Staff promotion, though. I'm all about that. And you, Niam Shambles. I need you to actually do... Whoa. What? You. Training. You can't train yet? Okay. Whack. Fair enough. How close are you? Oh, you're gonna die here. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're able to catch at least a couple Pokemon. And I'll see you next time. Sleep well. Gute Nacht.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Nice. I guess we'll do the injection room now. Yeah, we have 2 researchers. No, wait. Staff, you...
Pack a bag, grab a fork, and don't forget your eating shoes, because you're coming on a trip with Chef Ricky. Yes, it's me, Ricky Hawthorne, and today I'll be taking your taste buds all over 2 Point County and talking about some of my most favorite comestible experiences.
Doctor's GP's office.
Okay, they're not too happy about it. Ooh, a dangerous buildup of narcissistic thoughts. If left untreated, parts of the ego begin to protrude from every orifice, which is highly unpleasant for anyone nearby. A psychiatrist must carefully deflate the ego using a massive pin. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I think... I am going to move you. Over here. Or
Patients with grey anatomy arriving.
you, what is your job? You're one of everybody. You know what? We need another diagnostic. I take back everything I said. And I'm gonna move you back. No. No. Move the room. Right here. Which means you're gonna go right here. And no. I would like to grab the bench. Thank you. Bench is gonna go right here. I think that's a better use of the space.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
And then if I put you over here, we can copy over here and put in yet another GP's office. And hire yet another GP. Oh, these guys are expensive. That's 45, that's 55,000. That's fine. No. That is okay. Chromotherapy, we're doing good, okay. We're not doing good. Here, I think how do you call them? My treatment nurses need to get a upgrade. Okay, and now my staff doctor, you are staff only. Okay, good. GP3. I think I don't have any rooms to train you. Never mind.
To the owner of the bluish car, your car is being taken for cubing. That's a bluish car for cubing.
Cubing. Deary me.
Your patients, please use the toilets provided.
I guess it'll be what it is. It'll have to be a little bit warm in some of these areas. No way around it. I dash read.
Training course completed.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we could cure 20 patients.
The Flemington area is renowned for its traditional oyster stews. Unfortunately, the guide I was using was maybe a little too traditional, as the restaurant I had planned to visit moved 35 years ago. Luckily, the petrol
Let's
station
get some
near
more
that site
awards.
showed a really memorable version of that fishiest of
Yeah.
concoctions. It just goes to show, you don't have to be picky when it comes to seafood. It's all good.
We're close to award season.
We're finished with award season, matter of fact. Okay. Let us send out a few more, because I need... Ooh, I can do treatment 3, huh? Cool. How much longer do we have here? That's okay. Don't have an injection. We still don't have an injection room. I promise you, we'll get there. Okay. We do have to move this, though. This is kind of sort of a diagnostic thing. Let's move it over here.
The hospital may well be haunted.
It is true. We're having so much bad luck. Well, I mean, not bad luck. Probably piss poor plan on my part. Desperate for toilets.
Announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
We have a ton of toilets. I guess if you want, we'll put another one here. No, there's one right there. There's no point in having it literally right next to each other. I can put one up right here. Sure.
Doctor to research, please.
Train in psychiatry 2, please. Do we get a cafeteria, maybe? That would be pretty good. Because I see a lot of, like, food.
And now to Hogspot,
Actually,
and one of my favourite spots, the oily cormorant. You must try their rendition of the region's kidney and kidney pie, made popular, of course, during the steak drought of 1823. I'll also recommend trying their famous linseed aioli, mixed in barrels made of recycled cricket bats.
I guess we'll go with the carnival kiosk. We just have to get through this backlog. It is what it is. We failed to cure... Oh, yeah, because of our GPs. Yeah, that makes sense. I should be pretty dang close. Yeah, up to the injection room, as I was just gonna say.
Nurse to general diagnosis. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
What is happening here? No, we don't have enough money. The research is complete. We got into the next one. Okay. Well, let us continue on because we need more nurses. Yeah. Everybody's a little upsetty spaghetti right now. I want to do treatment. We've got a doctor. Treatment. I want the pharmacists. And a nurse. It's got to cut into our...
Doctor required in psychiatry.
You know what? Fine. We will build a injection room.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
We'll get a little bit of a plant in here. We're gonna press OK. No. What are we selling? Just like that.
Training course completed.
Items temperature, please.
Doctor required in GP's office.
And here we go. We are about to hit star number 1 or star number 2 after some difficulty. A wild Qfint appears. Why not try to grab that, huh? Congratulations! I hear that your research and development has been taking further strides. Bully you! Continue with your studies for more rewards or go elsewhere to expand. Alright. Just a second too late. That was pretty rough. I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
Patients for psychiatry on the way. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
We should have some doctors with psychiatry training, though.
You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation.
Maintenance announcement. Parts.
I know, right? Quite a lot.
You're always getting lost in love and know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me.
Okay, we've worked through. We've still got quite a lot of people going through GP,
You've got a nice smelling face.
but we've slowly but surely eked it out.
Replace the smell, yeah,
Oh, alter Schwede! That was brutal. Wild. That's gonna put down the cure rate. And a hydrate from Rebus. Why, thank you, sir. I think I'm gonna get another pharmacy, actually.
The ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
That's a full class. I like it. Okay. Can I do a psychiatry 2? Don't do that in the middle of an emergency. Okay. Diagnostics. We can do that. For 40,000, okay. Seems like these are like... No, they're okay. Another person has died, okay.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay, we got 20% plus the happiness. That's cool. Very, very nice. Health Minister is coming.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
You've got thirst. You know what? I can actually do this. We can do food. Oops.
Nurse
Food
to the
drink.
pharmacy.
Let's do a drinks machine. Do a little bit of like a food court kind of thing.
The health minister is arriving.
Marvelous, marvelous. I hope he's doing well, Mr. Health Minister.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
They're all about to be a little bit upset about the bins being full. Just based on the fact that they're all currently in training. That's fine. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. It'll be alright. They're alright, it's alright. 2 out of... Well, we didn't do that. That's not great. Can we train you for research too? Sure.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away.
Let's go!
So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Yeah. Okay. Training course complete. Wonderful. Why are we still cold over here? It's a question. Nope. Ah, that's why. It's cold over here. That makes sense.
Training course completed. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Okay, let's see. No, we don't want. We want the actual stuff. Nurses, how are we doing? Okay. Doctors. I think this actually might be a great idea to do the general practice too with one of my doctors. Doesn't seem to be a very heavy load right now for the GPs. And I want diagnostics too. That's fine. Sweet.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Quickly check what this is. Sorry. Okay. Staff training required.
Maintenance needed in staff room. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Psychiatry 2. Just gotta destroy my psychiatry section. I think we're just gonna have to hire some more nurses. Do we have a staff room down here? Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I'm sure you've heard of smoking food, but have you heard of smogging food? It's all the rage down in, you guessed it, Smogly. While it may be an acquired taste, if I've learned anything about food over the years, it's that acquired tastes are always the fanciest, and therefore the best.
So we can start doing our property taxes. Okay. Tarkin Foxbridge has sent us a handwritten note following his visit to the hospital. I'm surprised to say that you're actually doing rather well. I don't know how you've managed it, but keep it up, I suppose. Very well.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Let's promote some staff.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Here's a first promotion. Marvelous. Got some more ads coming in about 3 minutes. Ooh, some dying people. The chat master. I love this machine. You know, I'm gonna have to see when it gets used again. Injection administration. And here's the third. Sweet.
Please leave toilets as you would have to
Okay.
find them. Not
Let's look at this
using
jab
active
master. That's a big painful. It looks like a bicycling shot. One of those peanut butter jelly shots. No, not jelly, just the peanut butter shots. Those hurt so bad. It's a very, very viscous solution, so it takes forever to like dissolve. It's not fun.
Yearly review imminent.
Okay, let's see. I'm hoping that we got a little bit better stuff now. Prestigious, yeah, no deaths. That's probably going to be difficult, but nice. The environment, we're never going to get very big because I bought these things. Probably a strategic
We're
failure.
sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Let's see. What is our next research? Let us do chromotherapy. Mockstar? Yeah.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Let's get some more psychiatry patients. Here they come. Eins, zwei, drei,
The
vier,
Grockle
fünf,
Bay bug. That
six,
10-legged wonder.
seven,
The crown jewel of our
one.
county's waters. There's something so captivating about a crustacean that you can share amongst a table of 5. The shells are incredibly useful, of course. I have one at my home that I use as a rather tasteful fruit bowl.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Maintenance required in GP's office. Oh boy, this one looks a little bit kaput. Let's hire another janitor then. Omastar! Can we catch it? I think we can.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
I wonder how long in working in this hospital until my doctors end up needing to go to the psychiatrist.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Okay. You guys are gonna go ahead. Hey-ho, we got one. I think we'll be okay. Now just to generate some more research points, and we are all set. Okay, how did you die? Wow. You died over the pharmacy. Let's see if we can get a couple more treatments. Not terrible. Extractapan 3, these are 3, Deluxe 2. This is fine.
Maintenance announcement.
Shell problem.
Plants
Nope,
need
nope, nope.
water.
5 out of 7. Good. Do we need another... psychiatrist office? Probably wouldn't hurt.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
So let us teach another doctor in psychology. Probably should have hired two. Staff room is still relatively close. That should be fine. Do you prefer showers or bathing? Did I already ask you? You know, because every now and then, I prefer showers myself. But being able to, you know, sink in the water every now and then is pretty nice. Could be pretty nice. Getting a ton of staff promotions. I love that. That's great because, you know, they increase their knowledge by 10%. That's significant.
Nurse required in injection room.
The cure rate 80%. That's not terrible.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Now we really just need those, Oh no! They got treated and died on the way out. Sad day. You know, later on when we play 2 Point Museum, those ghosts are gonna come back and we're gonna put them into an exhibit. At least that's my story. I'm gonna stick to it. Okay.
Training course completed.
Let's talk about the Cirque du Parfait and its namesake semi-solid. I wouldn't recommend eating anything but when you're
Generate
there.
kudos.
At least to avoid disparaging looks from the patrons if you're seen eating anything with a discernible texture. It's a special moment for any Poincian child to select a spoon and head to the flavor gazebo to make that first order. Mine was half pistachio, half liver and onions. You never forget.
There we go. We are almost done with this scenario.
Maintenance required in injection.
And then we can hop off onto the next one. Although this is probably going to be my research output one. I'll just chill on this this one. When is the Johannita Easter party? So close. So I have a nagging suspicion I'm not going to be there. Ooh, server and a drug mixer 3. Very nice. Congratulations! You have established a first-class research institute and a terrific boon to the university. I'm told that they're very grateful, and I imagine that I'm supposed to be as well. Alas. Yours fragrantly, Tarkin Foxbridge, Health Minister.
Do you believe you can be born in the wrong time?
Yep.
I've always felt that I belonged in the Middle Ages. I'd have been a baron, or a king, or something delightfully dogmatic like that, ruling piously over my people with jagged wit and an iron fist. Oh, how I pine for those glorious darkened days where men live to the ripe age of 12.
Dear hospital administrator, hey, how you doing? What if I told you that you could travel through space and time for a highly competitive price? Now you're saying, what's the catch? And am I right or am I right? Well, that's the best part, my friend. No catch, no consequences, no questions asked. I'm Captain Yesterday, inventor, entrepreneur, and all-around family man, presenting to you the Yesterizer, patent pending. Your one-stop shop for all things today, tomorrow, and yesterday. I'm offering you a one-time only, once-in-a-lifetime, not even for my mother 100% discount on a journey through time. You see, ever since I started rolling these things out, we'd have a few complications, shall we say. We're taking sick people flying out of the holes in the ground. Far from ideal? I'm sure you'll agree. If you take care of them, and I keep selling time machines, bingo bango, we're back in business. And hey, if all goes to plan, I'll even sell you your own Yesterizer. Pretty neat, huh? Donnerstag nächsten. I'll send you a WhatsApp. I'm not entirely sure. I might be out and about. Okay, let's see. Where we got? We got so many hospitals left, you guys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop whoop. Maybe 8. Nice. Treat all manner of breaks and bruises in the Tumble Hospital. Welcome to Tumble. This small town attracts tourists from across the county to climb Tumble Ridge and hike along the Tumble Downs. Lucky for us, this generates hundreds of fractured bones each year. Cha-ching! We need to build a fracture ward to deal with those injuries. I recommend building a standard ward and other essentials too. Make sure to keep everyone warm with some radiators. Trouble has been experiencing seismic activity, so look out for earthquake warnings. We need janitors ready for any damage. More temperature. Okay. What is this? I am very sorry, but I have heard this too many times. Okay. Dang it. All right. Well, let's start off with the reception, as always. GPs. This is fine. Rooms, we need obviously a pharmacy. There we go. Let's see how far we get. Okay. Thermal comfort of 60.
After 4 rudderless years, 2 Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Windsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Windsock. Wrong, but stable.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Oh, you're kaput. Let's just build ourselves a fracture ward. I don't understand. No. Okay. Whatever you want. I guess this doctor's gonna have a window into the fracture ward. I mean, stranger things have happened.
To tip your nurse.
That is fine. Nice. And we've discovered a humorous injury. Patients are really not amused by this injury of the upper arm. We'll send the patient for treatment in the fracture ward. A Mudsdale? Why, I believe I do. Do want this. I don't even know how many balls I've got left. Okay, they want more diagnosis stuff. And more diagnosis stuff we can give them. In theory, we should have probably researched X-rays. Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Thermal comfort looks good.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Let's hire another nurse, though. You. Can we hire another doctor? Yeah, let's hire you. And another GP's office.
To finish our trip, I'd like to talk about vegetables from the southeast of our beautiful county.
Pity.
A region I've not yet visited. Though through my contacts in the greengrocing community, I've started sourcing carrots as big as a leg and as sweet as you like. Sensational. If I knew any better, I'd say they were designed rather than grown. Kudos to the farmers down in Camouflage Falls.
Portishead. In the ward, that's fine. And we can hire another nurse. Oh boy. But this one. Okay. Not bad at all. We can buy some more properties. It looks like 4 more. That'd be cool. I'm thinking if we keep the GPs and the wards over here, we might be able to do psychiatry, and then the treatments up here, and then like something else. Wait a minute. I completely forgot. We need restrooms.
Patients should assume all fires are intentional, unless told otherwise.
And also a staff room. is a bit chilly here. There we go.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Well, you guys are gonna have to chill out for a little bit. Because I don't have a second fracture ward, but that is fine.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Indeed, indeed they do. Oh, he didn't get hurt. And bogwarts, sweet. And over here we're bored, maybe?
Doctor required in GP's office.
Sorry about that. Close but no cigar. Ta-da! Perfect.
2-Point Radio. Greetings and congratulations for joining me on this, the finest day of the year, the day of my birth. Needless to say, today's show will honor the man of the hour, the heartbeat of this county, and the crown jewel of
Me.
2-Point Radio. Me,
Oh.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
That's right.
A ghost has been
Oh,
sighted
God.
in the hospital.
Oh my god, everybody's dying. Oh no. No way, there's not a third person that just died. Can't tell me that. Okay, god. Oh. So I was like 3 right after the other.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Nice. Well, at least we managed to do an earthquake. I better hire another janitor.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Hi. That looked like it was okay.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
And what have we discovered? Potty mouth.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Guys. We'll make it work. Hurry leg. I mean, really, we need a ward manager. It is going to take out most of our guys. But that should be okay. Okay. I know we're getting close to the end, but I cannot hold it. I'll be right back. You guys are hydrating me way too much. Let me run to the restroom.
I cannot help but think back to those birthdays of yesteryear and the sepia days of my youth, breaking in a freshly opened hoop and stick, my sister swallowing her favorite marble, roughhousing in the parlor, the air thick with the smell of Mama's spotted dick. Ah, those are some of my favorites. Do get in touch to let us know which of my memories is your favorite.
Assistant required in reception. Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Muted so hardcore. We need a Pan's Lab. That's what I was saying. I must be getting tired. Mod is always right. That's right. Except when he's talking to the streamer. Then I'm always right.
Please prepare heart racer.
Deluxe. We can get a deluxe. It's gonna
In
be...
today's Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be reviewing birthday candles from Wickwok, Flemington's premier vendor of candles and East Asian culinary equipment. Light? True. Burn? Persistent. Aroma? Not unfragrant. All in all, an admirable effort.
Let's edit this real quick and put you right here. Oops. And put you away here. Tuck you in a little bit closer. Then move you back. Yeah. Oh my god. It doesn't matter because I can't go any further. Okay, no, that was a waste. You need to come a little bit closer. Right here. Look at that. Perfect. Do our janitors not have the... They do have the ghost ability. Let's take a second. You'll take monobrow.
I am suffering from diarrhea.
Are you now? Diarrhea. If you ever guys watched Invader Zim, that was pretty majestic. Did that guy come through?
Janitor, to repair
Yeah, I
drains.
did. Yeah, we definitely. I think we're like halfway through the first season, so there's definitely some stuff left.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
GP, I need you. Yeah.
We all have our differences, don't we? Morning people, night owls, noon bandits. We come in all manner of wonderful flavors. But gubbins come in just one. Cheesy gubbins. There are some things that we can all agree on. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay, let me see if I can move you guys a little bit.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
There we go. Now we're making nails with dollars. Some kind of, some kind of, I don't know.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital.
Attention,
will not be
please.
tolerated.
A Christmas tree, please.
Training course completed.
Nice. Lycanthropy, okay. 9 days. Our death is already here. That was a good start. Do we have so few nurses? Two of. Okay. That's not going too well. Joltik got away from us. That's okay. Yeah. Reporter can come. That's fine.
Someone important is arriving.
Oh dear.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
We definitely did get no deaths. That's for certain. We might even need another
Engineer approaching.
general GP office. Not impressed, I see. Okay. Okay.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Jazz hands.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I have
So what
a
do you guys-
message from Jerry, who says, "Hello, Nigel. Happy birthday. My name is Jerry. I am 5 years old. How many years old are you? How dreadfully adorable." Hello, Jerry. Thank you for your well wishes. Unfortunately, I don't answer such uncouth questions.
How are you guys enjoying 2 Point Hospital? You know, do you guys want to continue seeing it? What my plan is so far, if all things stay the same, we probably play it till the end of the week, and then we would be switching probably to 2 Point Campus.
That you dropped on our floor.
That is kind of the pace I was thinking of. Fracture emergency.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Good. Yeah. I think tomorrow we're gonna go get through a lot of these. Like if we continue looking, right? How many did we knock out today? Probably only 4. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 and a little bit. But we will slowly but surely keep going faster.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
As soon as our fracture emergency is done, we'll do it. Okay, we got a little bit of publicity. That's nice.
Janitor needed.
Gosh, so many people dying. Why? Another warning. Oh yeah. This might hurt.
Earthquake warning. That isn't your medication.
It was pretty mediocre. Could we maybe, let's see, where's my staff?
Reception.
Could we quite possibly? It'd be really lovely if you guys clean up the ghosts. That's a lot of wardies. Can I fit a copy of this over here? Probably not. Not very well, at least.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
What a delight today's
Oh,
show
wow.
has been. I can only hope that it pales in comparison to the real deal this time next month. Here's hoping that you enjoyed today's trial run. Ta-ta!
Ta-da! There we go. 9 more patients to go. Should hopefully not be too terribly hard. 7 to go. Very, very nice. Let's do maintenance.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Mm-hmm. Right, there's read him. Okay. Congratulations, you're doing a smashing job of gluing back together all those witless activity bandits. I've never seen the appeal of pursuits al fresco myself. Land should be owned and profited from, not used as a venue for wanton preambulation. Continue with your osteological upkeep for more rewards, or go elsewhere and expand your organization. Let's continue. There we go. Cure rate. Now we just need to cure 100 patients. Oh, this shouldn't be too difficult.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Me? Just hanging around.
Indeed. Me too, me too. I wish there was like a way to expedite people going through, but what do we got? A little bit more money, that's fine.
Hi.
Hello
I'm
there.
Harrison Wolf, and welcome to 2 Point Radio for a special show presented by Bungled Kids.
How we...
Listen to some music while I find out where that noise is coming from.
I just don't understand why we're not curing any patients. Just bugged? I guess so. It looks like we kind of all got broken. We have absolutely no nurses working right now while everybody goes to training, but that's okay. You know, I mean, you live and you let learn, right? Oh god, everybody's dying. Oh no.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Nurse to everywhere, please. They're all warning. Yeah. They'll be back here in a minute. Ugh.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
For a second, I thought that was a game. I was so confused. Was that a new noise? But it was you. Rebus, it was you all along. You sneaky individual. Nice.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Oh, you know what's probably missing? It's probably the trash cans. My bad. That's a me. That's my fault.
Yo, and hello. It's the Wolfman coming at you
Hello.
with some kid-friendly content here on 2 Point Radio. So here's some insidious advertising for the under 10s. Cheesy Gubbins contains as much milk as milk. That doesn't sound right, but they don't care, do they?
Cheesy Gubbins. I want some cheesy Gubbins. Great ball. That's the one. More deaths. What do we got? Cure 20 patients. Sure. Let's go with that. And some words.
For the fracture ward.
If I copy you, put you here, and then I copy you quite again.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
This GP stuff. It's getting out of hand. Shelgan has been caught by Rebus. Congratulations. Brutalanda. Okay.
Doctor wanted in Panslow.
More promotions. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go ahead and
Toilets as
focus
soon as
on
to
these a little bit better.
find, as you would expect to find them.
Then assign them a little bit. But for tonight, I'm a little too tired for that. But we're pretty good on pace for curing some of these dudes. I am impressed.
Please leave toilets as you
Broken
would hope to
face.
find them, not as you
A
would
condition
expect to find
that
them.
renders the face defective. Notable cause include daydreaming, faulty radishes, and high-velocity cricket balls. Ooh, me? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Why did you come over here? Tell me all about it. because it looks like I just completed that challenge. Whoop, whoop. On Friday, it will be, yeah. It'll be exciting. How's your character advancement going?
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Some awards. 0 deaths again this year. You mean from 0 to hero?
We're close to award season. VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
It's true. Patients will always come back. They have a lot of patients.
Assistant to reception.
4 out of 5 is not bad. Also,
What can I say about Flemington? With its beautiful winter gardens, its magnificent mansions, and its resident dukes, barons, and baronets. Well, I wish I could afford to live there for one thing. But I guess I'll settle for a visit instead. A very short, very expensive visit.
Baba Ganoush! Can we get out of this? I guess Lord Bollocks is going to be here. But we can go and collect a lot of these guys. And we get rewarded with the kudos. If you look down to the bottom right, nope. Am I covering it? I think the the cable is actually. Anyway, we started out with I think like 1,600, and now we're at 26. So got quite a fair amount. Not too bad. Let us continue here.
Training course completed.
Even the game is being a little tired with some of these things. Maybe the next announcement will keep going. Yes. 5,000 kudos. They want us to go back to the map. 1 minute to go. Yeah. I have to see how quickly this is gonna go through. Because hydrate from Rebus. Well, I am running out of hydration, so we might have to end it here pretty quick. I'm gonna give it another couple minutes, see how quickly we go through these guys. Because if I can copy one of these guys, it'll increase my rate of cure.
Warning. Seismic activity detected.
Terrible. No.
Maintenance required in cardiology.
Because we're already at 63. So I'm thinking
hospital who says they just had an earthquake. Either that or their experimental treatments are getting out of hand.
Some crazy treatments. Let's see. We get a little bin over here. Stop. Puking everywhere.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Right so.
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Yeah. So, if you guys want, you can check me out on Discord. There's information being put out there every now and then. And if you want to know what's to know, you check out Rebus's Discord. Clown Clinic. We can do one of these. Yeah, that's the place to be. And of course, I would appreciate a follow if you so choose. And if you're on YouTube, definitely a subscription would be fantastic. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're heading. We're heading to 100 followers here on Twitch. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to have a grand old time. I'm not entirely sure yet what we're going to do, but we're definitely doing something absolutely fantabulous. Maybe do a little celebration stream, do another bit of geocacher, not geocacher, geoguesser. Maybe some Sea of Thieves, or some other, games we can play together. That's gonna be fun. Either which way. GeoGuessr, yes sir. Okay. It didn't quite make the 200,000, but
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
the fracture ward is not too bad. So let's get past this fracture emergency. I think we're gonna get pretty well after that. And, I mean, we kind of sort of might as well wait until we get to the 100 patients, right? Then we can continue with the 3-star tomorrow, first thing. Unless, of course, we keep blowing up our dudes.
Collect, trade, and snack with Morsel Men.
Awesome.
Who will you find? Little Susie Salt,
Yeah.
Bacon Dad, the Reverend Cheddar.
Amen.
Morsel Men, a handful of flavor, a mouthful of fun. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay, nice. 15 rep. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's going pretty quick.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Goo goo gaga? Is that what you're saying? Or is that what you're thinking? I think we need another restroom.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
There we go. So close. 87 out of 88. Let's get there. 90. Are you as tired as I am, Rebus? Maybe. Level 5 room. Maybe. I might let that one run out. Blurb won't let you? Okay. I'll have to see. I might upgrade my Blurb subscription so we can get a couple more of the things. And 2 more. There we go. This is it. The last cure. Who's it gonna be? Ta-da! And we got the large radiator. Congratulations! You continue to improve the health of our county's most disreputable oxygen junkies. Oh, how they praise the curative powers of their beloved fresh air. If you've ever spoken to one of them, you're sure to see that it has clearly damaged their brains. The sloppy tree-loving buffoons. I digress. Continue with the osteological upkeep. For more rewards, or go elsewhere to expand your organization. We're gonna continue, and let's look. Basically, increase the thermal comfort to 90, tier 200 patients, and do a little bit more money. But that is something that we are, in fact, going to do tomorrow. Yeah, so, let's see. Do we have somebody raid? You know what? We haven't seen what Hindrosa's been up to lately. I think he's actually in the middle of a break. So let's go find somebody random to raid. How about that? Tomorrow with the 2-point hospital, indeed. Yeah. There's not a lot of people streaming this, so let's just go. Sure, let's go with you. Why not? All right. So yeah, thank you so very much for joining me. It was a lot of fun. I definitely have forgotten a lot about this game, but you know, it was fun. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna continue doing it, and we will play this out until we take the next step to the 2-point campus. And yeah, I wish you a wonderful time. For all of you guys getting ready to raid, fantastic. And for YouTube, I wish you a wonderful, wonderful evening, and goodbye. Whoa. Take care.